but I like it. I like the mouse. The mouse feels like a. It should be like a mouse.
Actually, I don't
Proper
know if
mouse.
that's... Hold on, we've had
Feels
that stream because
smooth.
I wonder if that's the
It
right
feels
title.
mechanical. It feels everything.
It feels everything.
Yeah. So you shut up.
But welcome everyone to that intro. If we're going right now, I'm actually
I want your intro just to hear me just say, just shut up.
Just shut up.
That's right, Darius. Just shut up. We'll come and kick your ass in about 5 minutes.
Thank God it did it right. See, at least YouTube's smart when it comes to syncing with OBS. It's the one thing I'll give it. Because I didn't have to go and restart OBS, which I did not. And I was a little worried when I started it. And remembering you did not restart OBS after changing your title, kind of thought it was going to make it go haywire. But we're here. And we're ready. Finally. For the war.
Yes.
For the beginning of the end. The end of Darius.
Yeah, for Darius. Also, I forgot to mention completely. If you notice, some of our characters have more modifiers than there is standardly, because we're using technically 2 mods, but the main one is, if you can't tell from the background, is radios. They have updated it for, I think it's 6.2 we're on.
I don't remember.
I believe. So we've got them. So we've got.
We're on the newest version.
The more ambush, the more Lord and faction effects, as well as you're gonna see when we jump in what the other one is.
Yeah.
But without that,
Also,
without said, start the war, start the war, start the war.
And while this loads, I'm going to talk about this. The next time we do this, it will be in Darius' favor, where he will be trying to show off the new War mods. And he will be bringing in the vehicles. I have a plan.
Yes.
Do we know what this plan is? No, no one knows what this plan is. Only I know at the moment. But it will make it interesting.
I'm not.
What's up?
I want to ask a question.
What is your question, sir?
For the next one, if Darius, horribly dies in this one, he wants to rematch. When he does the World War One mod, if you're going, what I fucking think you are, I have to go. Actually, hold on. No, fuck that. Scratch that. I have a better idea.
Like the change to say.
I was gonna say, can we make an unusual alliance? But then my brain goes, no, why? Why bother? I have the perfect faction for that. If I know which you're going, and I have a feeling I know.
I mean, you might. I mean, I have 2 plans for it. One is very specific, but if that one isn't compatible with the World War One mod, then I can't do that one. But I know the other one is. I know the one that's the safe.
I know
safe
which
bet
one is compatible with
that's been updated.
I don't know what the very specific one is.
Yeah, it was recently updated as well. So yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
if it's recent,
no. Yeah, that's gonna help me against World War One tanks. Yes. This is how you beat World War One tanks. You bring in anime Nakari. That's how you win.
Yeah. They go.
Only in my fantasies.
Well, in my fantasies, I just go off ranting. So just best off.
Radios is oh no, it's not radios. Radios wouldn't have.
It's not radios. No, it's not radios. That I know it isn't.
Radios wouldn't have that in it anyways. Why does it look like shit?
I've not. Have you seen yourself in the mirror like that?
No, I'm talking about the map. It's a little weird.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself.
Sorry, I'm a pine ginger.
And this is the other mod we're using. We are using. This is usually the standard one and a little bit of stuff. But we get this.
Does Radios have its own video settings?
I don't know.
feel like it dumbed down my graphics where I had it actually running on a higher set.
But anyways.
At least it's on classic.
abilities.
But don't worry, it's
It
not
was-
radios. Because radios won't allow me to fight tiger tanks.
Oh yes. Anti-large for me orc biggins.
Excuse me, what? They're
Oh,
huge.
great.
They're anti-larging themselves. Quick, stab myself!
Great, the squigs, just the squigs get fucking rage. That's great. Oh yeah, this is the other news that it's called the new tech tree. It's basically just like takes what the base game has and just makes it way better. So we got abilities here,
Yeah, I can look at that
resistances here,
as well.
output units here, Lord of Heroes, and income. Supply net. Well, I don't know relationships with all factions. I mean,
Yeah, there's definitely some chopping. I'm not sure why.
whoa, spy turn. Jurassic Park mod.
What?
Fast, you said.
No. What?
It's not that. No.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will
Give
fight
Arnold
tiger
his
tanks
fair
with.
dues, he is
Yeah.
terrible with the lizards.
Yes, I will fight tiger tanks with dinosaurs. No,
I mean, I would.
that's why you would lose.
It's not. Hey, it's called not losing. If you win.
I'm gonna let that one go.
I'm gonna show off the new updates that Warzone
Whoa,
has.
freaking me out here, sir. Where'd you come from? Spectate.
Oh, no, it's
What are
okay
you
to say
doing?
on all computers.
This is green skin brutality and Civil War. What the frick is going on? You're supposed to be killing things that aren't green skins, even though I'm about to kill the green skin as well when it's my turn.
Yeah, so you fucking hypocrite. What are you saying?
Oh. I got my
Also,
stream kicked out.
can we feel sorry for these goblins?
Oh, I feel really bad for him. At least my army's got something in it. The one I gotta fight. These guys. This is a dinner buffet, not a fight.
Because I want to fight out. Yes, goblin skins, it's green skins, it's goblin archer. What are they fighting? Fucking orc biggins. And I think, if I remember correctly, the the standard savage orc has 30 physical resistance, and because the law gives him 5% more, they have 35. Because radios adds an extra 5%, they have 40% physical resistance. This is without skills and just base game alone. So Arnold, tell me. If something has physical resistance, what do you think the best way is for that? Oh, sorry, no. 50!
The battle looks good. Maybe it's just the overworld map is tanked a little bit.
Sorry, I tell a lie.
It looks good.
The savage orcs
Look at them old boys.
have 50 physical resistance. Do I tell a lie? I am sorry. So,
That beautiful gobbo.
Forest Goblin Riders.
You don't need formation, James. It's a bunch of goddamn gobos with spears.
I do need formation. Shut up.
No, you don't. You see these dudes? Like, orcs are normally
I
crazy,
cannot take any chances.
like, orcs are always crazy, but these guys are more so to the point of, yeah, they don't know what I don't think they know what the word formation is.
Right, fine.
Probably a technology mod for Skaven or orcs, possibly. Who knows?
Who knows, Saucy? Who knows?
Damn, that was a good blast from the spell, though. I forget the AI gets better spell blasts than radios. Oh yeah, wait. Isn't the AI slightly smarter in radios, James?
Yes?
Oh, Well, thank God you had your orc boys ready to kill those spiders. Let's watch these orcs. Get them, boys. These aren't my boys, but they're still the boys. You didn't tell him to charge. You should have had him double clicked on these gobos. They would have went and did their lunging slash.
Well, who cares?
The orcs. You realize that's your biggest thing as a savage orc, is you have the best charge out of all the orcs. You're not taking advantage of it.
I don't care.
You should. You're a charge orc. Savage orcs charge. It's the best thing. They slam into a line and erase things.
Only a giant.
Yeah, you should have those club dudes run at those archers really fast, like double click style.
Fine.
Yeah, there they go. Oh, there we go. See, look how much damage they did on the first initial slam. It's worth it, trust me. That's what they're supposed to do.
Okay.
Also, you realize that
Get them
goblin's
back
sitting there, just watching all your units. They're all just yelling at him. Tigers won't be a thing until 100 due to the size. That's fine. I mean, the thing I'm gonna get's pretty deep as well. I've may or may not have tested this already. I will need to do more testing because I didn't get to do. I did test it, but barely. And I didn't get to it, but it is pretty deep. What it is that I have to get to. That's probably about the same amount of time.
Kill that motherfucker.
Because I gotta have the World War I mod enabled with it so I know it works or not. Because that's
Look
my
at
next
this giant
test.
versus this one fucking goblin.
At least that's one of them anyways. The one I do know that works, that one will be my secondary plan. James wins.
Okay, so if I go in, which I know you're gonna go, then I'll go mine.
Do you know though?
Like I said, I know one for definite. I don't know your Pacific one though. But it would be a lot of guessing games. Unless I got the back. No, well, unless it's the same thing. It could be the same thing. But I don't think you'll know mine.
I mean, probably not. But don't worry, James. I'll save us.
Jimino says.
I'll save us. I will save us all.
Let's just put it this way. You ain't good with those guns.
I don't need to be. The blast radius is big enough that you don't need to be good.
Yeah. I don't believe you.
And that's with the smaller ones.
Oh, that shit.
I don't. Since I haven't got to see if they're compatible, I don't know if they actually
I've just
can
figured
hurt
out
the World
something
War
as
I
well.
tanks. We're gonna find out.
I forgot something as well. No, get experience. Hold on, my chair's not done yet. There you go, done.
Did you end your turn, or you just done doing something?
Doing something. Get rid of all my other fucking.
I recommend James play a faction that doesn't have a shit morale. Yeah, because the guns from the World War I late tech tree start breaking morale in seconds. At least on normal units that are from this game.
Oh yeah, I forget we get Orc Boys great weapons.
Actually, those already got added even in vanilla, but they're probably a lot better in the Radios version. Because they were already in Radios.
Let's see.
Before the
This is
main
spicy
game added them.
yeah. So I only had to build that. Then this, we could get our money. Money, 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 money.
But I do
And these
agree,
are the
it definitely
standard
good morale.
boys. Oh! Wait, these are big orc, savage orc big uns, right? Oh, they have to have savage orc in it. Gotcha. What does this get? We get a federal hider and a federal wyvern. That's okay. The Bono's idols. Ah, okay, so
Also, poison
I
gas.
need
Don't forget
9,000
that can
gold.
what that can do. Does it can do you do in your squishies? So yeah, I know. That's why we ain't bringing no squish. At least not me. Well, hold on. That depends on if this mod works with World War One. If it don't, then I do have to bring some squish. Because.
So it is what I think.
But that's if the one I want to do don't work. But if the one I want to do works, I don't have to bring the squish. I can bring the tank and the actual tanks. Or I can bring the tanks in the tanks, if you get what I meant. Get the double meaning.
I think I do. I don't think I want Wab him as a goblin boss, because if he's I got the Wah. Look, we need either bigger heroes, because easier fighting, or more orcs. More orcs.
Uh-oh. No, don't do this controller. Did my controller just freaking screw it on me? No. Oh, okay, good. Woo! Freak me the hell out right there.
Hang on, I got your turn. You're 73rd. Wow. You are, and I 71.
Orcs go last usually in the grand scheme of things. Why? Who knows?
So our plan is to kind of like sell ourselves this territory here.
Oh my god. It gave me a lot better starting units than it did. It gave me the normal
we
ones.
Get this.
And then it gave me...
Then we'll have to deal with these dickheads.
So this is going to be interesting. Alright, let's
and then
start our...
What we're going to do is then go up here. And if I remember the path I took correctly, I think we'll go across it here.
You get the fight.
To this. And then we could return back to our original home. And then I can beat Argot, which I think he starts somewhere around here. I think he's at around here by 8 peak. Or he's up here, I can't remember. But
it is time to abuse Gabia.
We should do is have both the squigs fight each other.
I could, but I don't want to lose my squigs this early. I can't replace them. So I'd rather just stab them with my orcs with spears. You think his gobos with spears are better than my giant ass orcs with spears? James, don't use slow, heavily armored infantry. AP rounds will make you hate life. That's what Farseer said when we do the war.
Farseer,
when we do the
you
World
cannot
War
comprehend my genius in my plan.
Yes, absolutely, absolute genius.
I'm not gonna use. Who says I'm using slow, heavy units?
Clearly, an absolute genius.
And I don't want. Yeah, and do you know what? I learned the lesson from last time fight. Not with the fucking. You know, last time I think I played. What was I thinking? You were, if I remember correctly, you were Ickit, your fucking rattling gun just fucking destroyed me.
And
Because
that,
they were just
those
so
were
stupid.
normal
And
rattling
that endless
gunners.
fucking round, man.
And those were
Stop.
normal rattling gunners.
Yeah, and I hated them.
Those was before mods.
I am aware, Ardot. And I hated them.
Why you hate them, James? They didn't do anything wrong.
Think about this with it. Give a rat a minigun, and they go, hey, here you go.
Sounds
Here's
like a
another
great. I
fucking
don't know what you
right
mean.
bag.
That sounds like a
Doesn't
great
fucking
time to
run out
me.
of ammo.
I don't know what you mean. It sounds like a great time to me.
Just give them to the dwarves. They'd be so much useful. Because the rat is like, they have less accuracy. Give it to a short, stubborn, little angry man. Motherfucker can hold that line by himself. Because the gun will shoot so accurate. We actually would improve the miniguns as well, to be fair.
I'm almost ready. I had to remember all my shortcuts on my.
Look, I see a little flag. That's cool. So you must be fighting near a settlement, aren't you?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. They changed that. There we go.
Oh yeah, forget me and Arnold on the team against Darius.
Is that in range? Whoa, no it's not. About right there.
Whoa, ass ahoy.
It will be. Okay. This is it. Okay. Start battle. We've got, so I assume my spears have got anti-large. Oh, actually, oh, charge defense versus large, but not anti-large. Interesting.
Your boy spear start with shielded and anti-large.
What?
You're like all places. Your spears.
They don't have anti-large. Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, my
I'm
spear?
looking at the wrong thing.
I'm about to say.
It's been a while.
I have Arnold, were you looking at your orc boys?
Oh wait, you're anti-large? Oh, shoot at the giant then with the catapults. Alright boys, prepare to charge. Attack! I gotta remember what 3 is. There's 3. What is this? This is a magic missile. Fire it there. Yeah, look at that damage we just did! Oh, no. You guys ain't going after my, my bolt throwers. Yeah. This first one's gonna be rough. Fall back, don't get hit, boys. All my freaking buttons that I don't remember. Alright, there we go. Gorbat barely took any damage. Okay. My biggins took more than I'd like, but that's alright. In battle. There's a mod that gives dwarves a lot of tanks, miniguns, and dozens of gunpowder units, Farseer says. Did you hear me, James?
What?
There's a mod that gives the dwarves a lot of tanks, miniguns, and dozens of gunpowder units.
You know, it's almost like I was aware of that.
Oh, man.
And it also could be...
I gotta make a call real quick, because I'm really thirsty.
No,
forgot to
today
get
is
some
Monday.
Pepsi. I forgot to get some Pepsi.
Sounds like a you problem.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I forgot to get some Pepsi. I'm streaming, so whenever you can, please.
Fine.
I need some Pepsi.
Fine.
But, alright.
Don't do that.
I love you. Oh, okay. So,
Also,
get
yeah.
Mom to get some Pepsi.
Oh, yeah.
Only lost 23. See, I do think that button needs to be on my
I think
mouse
you sent me
instead.
that mod fast, yeah. I can't remember.
I'll have to see what it is. So he lost the squigs and the giant. Nice. This army replenished. Because we've got to push forward. Big enemy. Okay, gotta turn the camera around.
The strongest there is.
Black Crag can build something. Oh yeah, we want to upgrade the mine as soon as possible. That gets us more money. Is it already... What's the Gobbo one do? That just gives us goblins. God dang it. Keeps going away. Yeah, just some goblin. Oh, regular goblins. Night goblin spearman. Don't think we really need that. The Mangler squigs. Okay. Colossal squig, okay. We need growth. Let's go ahead and get that in there. And then, can't get that. We already have that. That's for cavalry. Wait, does that get me my orc boar boys? It does. Bloody boar boys, yeah. And black orc boar riders. Whoa. I'm gonna build this building. That seems good. Don't you think, James? James not paying attention. Is this fire kobolds? The frick are these?
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, yeah. You're down to explore to do monsters radios. Ain't it great?
A Grimgor our boys? Okay, well, we don't need those, but hey. There's all
Just
the
ignore the
savages.
fact that we get
I don't know what it is. This
for
a
your
goblin?
spider a 159 missile strength and 400 rays with 30 ammunition.
Yeah, no, see no spot. What spider? Don't see the spider in here. The spider must be in a different section. I'd have to find it. Oh, there.
This is the
here.
advanced building.
here somewhere.
You get Black Orc Riders, Jesus Christ, I forget about that. Orc Voice Biggins.
Yeah, the Slinger, yeah, it's the Ragnarok with artillery, yeah.
I forget you get the Colossus. Quick.
But I need, to be fair, we need to keep, as much as I like to use rebellions to take advantage of the Orcs' Wa, I don't want to do it in this territory. This is our home territory, so we're going to go ahead and build a boss camp. And then I'm going to save my money.
It does just give me
So now let's,
big stabber, savage orc. Oh, I need to build this when I get to us because this is a savage orc big stabber.
Alright, we can recruit Wa mobs, right? Right. I remember.
Oh, God damn it.
It's gonna be great.
Leading the greatest.
To the Iron Rock. Wait, what was that? Hold on. In a circle?
Attack!
What? Oh, right, we don't have a tactic equipped. Let's equip.
Certainly will.
Oh, yeah, this gives all my orc boys more damage. Thank you. Call me if you need me. Equip the orc boys. Boom, done. Gives me more money. We've got our first tactic enabled for 3 turns.
Kill them all.
Ooh, I lose my squigs if I don't fight this myself. Okay. Then I guess we're fighting this myself.
What are you doing out of?
I have to. I'm losing squigs if I auto-resolve. Remember, Radio's AI is slightly smarter, so it must be targeting them with the
Good.
archers.
You might get
I think Cafe will keep him busy as he burns down everything. Oh yeah, it remembered my formation. Does Radios remember formations? Yeah, that puts them all in there. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make a quick change on my mouse real quick, chat, to make this a little easier on us.
Just to prove that Razor is superior.
Yeah, it is superior because I can change the button and
But
sit.
you need to change somewhere.
Yeah,
prove
not
that it's
yeah,
not superior,
yeah,
because
not
it's
on
superior.
Yeah, not on it. My access control, where I have my
Ah,
V button,
yeah,
is not
yeah,
good. So I need to put it on my mouse. So
I
which,
believe you are.
which
Doc.
is the razor, so it's coming to my rescue.
I
once again.
believe you are. Doc. I believe you.
It's coming to my rescue once more.
I believe you. No.
Once more, James. It rescues me.
Oh yeah, good news, everyone. I'm gonna be setting up a 3D printer. I have one, and I've just built the table. I got the table today. So tomorrow, if everything goes well, hopefully, I'm going to be set up a 3D printer, and it might might consequence of it, but it'll be off to the side somewhere.
Hold on 1 second, chat.
And for those of record, if you are going to try some of the specifications of things you want to 3D print, I will print them and send it to you so you can stick it up your arse.
Hey, what do you mean? I got this right here.
That Luna bottle, I'll make sure it'll fit up there. The whole thing.
James like, you get it away. What do you need, James? You need to make a perfect sculpture. Everything needs to
No,
be
I don't.
extremely detailed.
I've just realised something.
Shit, where is it? I don't know what button that is.
Not. Oh no, not. Oh, you lost your squigs.
Oh, it's the up
Oh no,
D-pad.
the
So it's just
goalpost being
G.
beaten down
It's just
by
G.
some
It's
by
just G key.
by some puny, goblin spears. Ah, Goblin died.
Oh no.
Right, fuck it. I
GG.
played Path of Exile still because Ardrot's making me really bored.
That's because I had to. I told you I had to change my controls.
It's alright, it's alright. I'll just play Path of Exiles too while you do it.
Make it a little faster. You know those bastards when your level 27 lord gets their health deleted and bullets from across the map. It's alright. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about them. They won't be able to penetrate. Hopefully. Once again, theory.
I tell you what.
Theory. Alright, I'm
I
losing
tell you
my
what.
mind now.
I'm gonna say something, right?
Mm-hmm.
If this sniper does penetrate anything that comes through, it's more Slanesh than Slanesh is himself.
The heck you mean?
Because he can go through anything and hurt everyone.
Yeah, but that don't. But we're not playing Slanesh, so it doesn't count.
No, but you know what I mean.
So it's like, if I was playing as Slanesh, then sure, that would make perfect sense.
Do you know what I think Slanesh should have as a perk, which you don't get?
What's up?
The more damage they take, the more damage they do.
I mean, that's true. That is kind of odd that they don't have something like that. I do agree with that. That would be, technically make sense.
And the lower your health, the lower the damage scales to the health. So it'd be a bonus. So instead of give them frenzy, which, if I'm all honest, frenzy will only work for like corn.
Alright, we gotta push.
I think so. They should have the more pain. The more pain they endure, the units, the more damage they do. For Zeech, it would be. I think I'll come back to Zeech. But for Nurgle is the more the enemy's inflicted with poison or the green shit he inflicts people with.
Hold on, I'm gonna shoot.
I don't know what specific there is. I don't really care. I'm not a Nurgle person. Eat my ass. But the more he inflicts with poison or slows down the enemies, they will gain more health to it. Just slight, not too much, because I know Nurgle's units are, just stupid things ever exist, but hey. For Korn, no. Korn is not for Korn. Zeech is a difficult one, though.
We've done enough. Let's just go. It's time to get in there, boys. I'm actually gonna have the regular walk boys take the hits. Come on. Go, 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 go. Cause you got shields, boys. You push up on this side. Like right there. And you're going this way. We're going in.
I think
you need to go there.
I tell you what, like a slight modification to Frenzy is for Korn it would be called Fury, which the more enemies, the more deaths there are on the battlefield, the more Korn gets more damage as well. Because motherfucker is amazing. For Zeech though,
Alright, I need you guys there. Archers are
do
actually
you know
shooting
what?
pretty far.
What something that baffles me that Zeech doesn't have,
What's up?
which everyone else sort of has their own thing. Why doesn't Zeech have not like his own his own what you call it? Do you know how like Slash has seduce units? Like
Yeah,
Zeech having his whole special like ability.
I don't know.
Because I think he would have be more better if he had his own special ability. Like, I think it'd be called madness. I mean, the more spell it would be that. The more you inflict someone with the more they're inflicted with Zeech corruption, the more they would do less damage against you. That would actually be helpful. Yeah, that would actually work. Or something like that.
Look at my wizard! He's like, I'm gonna get your ass, let's go!
See my guys.
Boom! Alright, didn't lose any units. The AI lost units. All right.
Ooh.
In battle. Well, I can tell Ardnot is going to use his biggest artillery guns on the siege engineers. And so they don't build the Flak 88s. Hello, how are your how are your units purple? Oh, you mean my life bars? That's because of the settings inside the game settings that I've changed.
Yeah.
You can change the life bars ally and friendly, or ally and enemy colors. I kept enemy red as it always is. But you can change it to whatever color you want. You can technically have green, whatever, blue, tan, whatever. I went with purple. Wolf of Slanesh, man.
Yeah.
When I'm not causing a wah.
Surprised you don't have it green.
And because green is a double-edged sword. Sure, it's greenskins, but it's
I can
also
see
someone
why.
else. It's like green is good because it's like it's greenskins, but it's also someone else. I was like, eh.
Yeah. Do you know what I think Nurgle's color should be?
Brown.
Brown.
I mean, he actually does have more than that. Technically, averagely, you will see more of that than green, but still, it is still technically green as well. But it is there. They actually do have. I mean, the what's it called? The ones I fight in Chaos Gate. They're actually mostly tan and brown and nasty colors.
Yeah. I think it should be both. I think Nurgle should have his main color should be brown and not green. Because just tell me, how useful is that? If you have, let's say,
So I could
you
raise
just
it,
pointed
but we
out.
don't need to raise this. We need to loot and occupy it for now.
Show them a proper.
'Cause we need to take it.
Nice. That bastard.
Alright, province secured. 92 provinces. First off, let's get our province thing going. Recruitment, research rate. I actually think I need that for now. Normally I'd go growth. Well, no. Because we're still only 2 turns out for most of our tech. So let's go Camp Ruckus. And we need to make repairs across the board.
Then we need to make repairs. Then we need repairs.
What do you
I need to recruit some orcs
No, you need pairs.
Yes, there's those orc boar great weapons. Can't talk.
I need to get my Savage Orc spears as well. Unless they come with it, but I don't think so. I think I have to manually get them.
And then we need some throwaway goblins. So 2 of these. And then 2 more. Oh, I don't have one of them. Okay, so hold on. Cancel one of those goblins in favor of more archers. There we go. We want to be basically a 20 stack straight out the gate. It'll make taking out the rest of the green skin I'm warring against a lot faster. So, Blade Master, Route Marcher, Inspiring
Blade
Presence.
Master. Now you just sound like a Celestial Lord. Actually, that's a good question, actually.
Weapon Strength.
Can I just ask something?
What's that?
Why does the Celestial Lord get a faction where he gets bonuses for more vassals he has? Or is there one and I just don't know it?
There probably is. That, sadly, I don't totally, completely know. But
Because it would make a lot more sense unless he's a dominated
It's a breath.
guy in his personality. You can't tell.
Yeah.
So, it would make sense.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Arnold. Don't play dumb with me.
Who are you? Ooh, who are you? Alright, so what is this? Padded shields? Missile parry and more armor? Actually,
That's why.
yeah, let's give that to the spears. Better stop the killer. Festus. What about Festus?
Yeah, Festus exists. Well done.
Yes, he's terrible.
That's him.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
what I told you earlier. That is stronger. Oh yeah, everyone's stronger. So are you technically
Yeah,
too.
everyone's stronger.
So are you too. You just gotta
but
see
to
what's
him, he's
different
just
and
fatter.
make it easier. James is
him,
like,
he's
to
just
me,
fatter.
he's just fatter. Alright, let me get my turn.
Then
Huh? I
then
have
it's
300 hours
then
in
it goes
total
back to
Warhammer 30.
DPI.
I did not know that. Thanks. Oh, no problem. It's not an obvious thing that it tells you can do. I'd have to go look in my settings to see where it is to show you. If I can, I'll try to remember at the end of the stream.
Darius is having problems. Can I change mine
And
now, actually?
this is in vanilla as well. You can do the color change in vanilla as well. It's not a mod. We are playing with mods, but that's not a mod.
Yeah. No, it's a base game thing.
Yeah, you can change the colors in base.
I want to point out my player colour is yellow. The enemy colour is red. I should change that. But the thing is, I associate green as if friendly. But then I have to. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna treat my brain like kill everything green. Because my enemy colour is red, I kept it that. My ally colour is pink. My neutral colour is blue.
I could really confuse myself as an orc. If I wanted to play true colors of Iron Rock, then technically my friendly colors should be red.
It's in your display, innit? Display settings where you see it yourself.
I think so. My friendly colors would be red though. God dang, hate the cold.
No, it wouldn't. Your ally colour would be I know it would be red.
It would be red for
Blue.
No, it'd be red for Gorbad, and blue would be my enemy color because of Grudgebeard.
I need enemy colours.
It'd be confusing as heck because you have to tell your brain you need to attack the blue. The blue means you're at war with that.
But you can't know. But Zeech's blue.
Yeah, but I mean that's the color of the dwarf Grudgebeard's faction too.
This looks so weird.
Let's see. Sealy said, "Hello, Art Knight. How was your day today?" I'll be lurking in the background doing stuff. That's fine.
See you. Oh,
We-
why are you watching
we-
orca porn? Sealy?
We will be securing this front line on the river here near
Sealy quickly
Varenka
closes
Hills.
his tabs and goes, "No, I'm not."
Near the Varenka Hills, because we are our goal is to eventually punch through and head over to the vampire territory first, because they're in our way.
Like I said, Arnold,
And then
when I
try to
did
get
this,
to
when I-
Darius and beat him down. I lost 2 counts. Damn. Actually, that's pretty average. Even in vanilla, he usually kills about 2 if he goes good. You're just getting a bad roll is what's happening. It means Festus just happens to be gotten the right start. Because I've noticed that when
Which
you
is
play
good news
this
for
with
us.
the AI on radios, that since they're smarter, they don't always go the same routes, and sometimes they'll do better or worse in some situations. It means you're just going to have to prepare for the fact you may have to let some of the counts go and kill Festus and rebuild the empire yourself.
Also to point out something hilarious.
In your
By the
defense,
way,
though, that might be slightly better.
also Arnold, treat Festus with respect. He has a seat on the count.
Only because he killed the guy there. He's not really on the count, though. He just has the seat.
He has a seat on the count.
I want to request, I want to request to be done. James, I sent message to your stream.
Did you? For the first time in like 8 years.
It's been 20 ages.
James. That's a good joke, Sealy.
What?
Oh, that is fantastic. You nearly killed me with that joke, Sealy. That is great.
What I miss?
I told a funny joke.
What's the joke? What?
Sealy, you're a funny guy. Might have to promote you.
Purple trees got a seat in my court. So the tree lady also has a seat in the court now, huh? This is getting weird in here.
That is weird. So, can we point out something hilarious? So, hold on. So, I want to point out. So, you've got a fat bastard, a wood bastard,
Or what
and
lady?
just normal humans
What was
in
it?
the count.
It was a wood lady.
It was a wood thing.
That's a wood lady.
It's a thing.
She's a lady of the woods. Also Vlad. Yeah, Vlad always has a seat. See, Festus and Vlad always, but I do find that funny that the disadvantage is so high for Carl now. Like, you got one seat where Vlad, it's like, you look in one way, there's a bunch of tree people walking around secretly pretending to be trees in your courtyard. The other way is a bunch of people coughing. We all know what's happening there. And then you just turn to your right and you just see this really suave, fancy, half-dead dude in red armor sipping on a wine that's not wine. And one of your servants just happens to be missing.
And then outside you see your walls, you just see the most orcish army of ungodly proportions.
You see Gorbat outside yelling, "Whoa!"
What? With Warzag weirdly with him.
It's an alternate reality where Grimgor died and Gorbat was the one who attacked the Empire eventually.
Even though I think Grimgor and Gorbat should switch places, but hey.
Well, to be fair, Gorbat does have a somewhat part of the history, but once again, he's technically not supposed to be here.
Would you not agree that Grimgor and Gorbat should switch places?
No, because technically, here's the thing. Gorbat did live here, but he lost. He technically lost to, what's it called? So, well, technically playing an alternate reality orc, or an orc that... This is a what-if faction, if you really think about it. This is a what-if Gorbat actually made it. kind of situation.
How bad for my mate Warzag. Got kicked out of the Badlands.
Is it Gorfang deserves his home back? Yeah, Gorfang's the one that normally wins. But, but not in this universe. Is it yeah, Gorbad died 800 years ago. Yeah. James, it's your
Wow,
turn.
that
You know-
long?
You know,
James.
You do know what you're
What I'm doing things. You leave me alone.
It's turn 2. How much do you have to do?
I have way too much.
Yeah,
Savno.
yeah,
Do I not get Savno? Yeah, that's what I need to look as well.
But that's why I said this is a what if action, because it is kind of strange we have an 800-year-old orc as a playable character.
Oh, I get big stabbers.
I guess it makes more sense because a lot of the orcs do kind of go in massive droves. Because orcs live for a very long time if they're not killed.
No, I need to build. Is it this one? I guess we build. That's. Oh no, that does. Oh. Wait, what? How did I get that? So, is there a? Yeah, that's the. Do I get the?
That's why they live by the biggest and baddest,
Wait,
and
sounds
fightiest live the
bigger.
longest.
Oh, so what that gives me? That gives me amazing. Yeah, that would just be is. Okay. Hey Arnold, would you like to know the greatest thing ever? Hold on, we need. Fuck. I don't think we can build that yet. Does this get it? I know one of them gets it. I'm going up to tier 3 in 2 turns, aren't I? Dun 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 dun. I'm done. For now. Oh, I need to. Oh yeah, I need to build this. What does this do? Oh fuck yes, I need that. Right, back to PoE 2.
You better not be doing that in the background right now.
Why?
You must pay attention.
Aldo, do you know me?
Yes.
That you know my tension or their lack of?
I must attack Brock Doss Boo. Alright, auto resolve. We don't need to fight that ourselves this time. Loot and occupy, because we want to take all these for ourselves in the beginning. Because we need to secure this northern area of the Badlands that's near Ackendorf and all that, so we can fight not only Grudge Man up here, but also secure my way to take Ackendorf and punch through there. Hopefully.
That you get like, okay.
It's one of those, like, hopefully. We're gonna go ahead and get the boys upgrade really almost all the way maxed. It'll help our infantry fight harder and take less casualties. You okay over there? You dying?
Yes, I'm dying.
What's going on over there?
It's alright, I'll come back as a Rubik Marine. Actually, hold on. That is a good question. If Zeech dies, he would theoretically come back as a Rubik Marine or a really high elite.
No. Zeech is a great.
Yeah.
He is the entity of all entities when it comes to greater demons for his faction. He would just become another greater demon. He would just be another Zeech.
Oh,
like, why would you Why would he downgrade?
So he could trick it everyone to thinking that the faction.
I mean,
really
he
dead,
probably.
actually...
Now, here's the thing. He probably has people who are technically him that don't know they're him, But
Yeah, so he would just basically,
But that-
hey,
that-
in the
but
event of
as far-
Zeke's dying,
but as-
you're in charge.
well, no. But I was gonna say, as far as actually, like, do we need trolls? I can't remember if he benefits from trolls.
Well, if he dies, it's his fault.
He can't die. He's freaking Zeech.
No, according to Warhammer, he does.
I call BS. If he died, then he just formed into shards and then reformed later. This is just an example.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's
But
just,
no,
no, he did.
According to game, he apparently his shards counted dead.
So
even
I have
though,
to get this
you
to
know,
get my artillery.
To be
What do you
honest,
think, chat? Trolls or artillery? Quick answer. Black
Artillery.
Crag was stolen from Corfag by Grimgor in Warhammer 1. Warhammer 2, it was occupied by rats. In 3, and now some 800 years old dead orc has his home. Or will have his home when I take it. But yes, that is true. But yes, actually,
Oh,
we
do you
need.
get-
Wait a
oh, yeah,
minute.
you need to
Why-
get-
wait a
you
minute.
need to
Why
get,
why am I asking you? I need spiders.
What are you asking me? Well, you just told me. Answer me now, and I told you.
That's why
You
I
did
answered,
literally
I
say.
answered my own question because I realized, wait a minute, I need spiders. Why the hell am I asking?
Well, you this is see what I have to deal with, chat. It's just my teammate. Well, it's better to RK on the ever friendly.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's better not play the Chaos Warp.
I do
You
find
don't know
that
how
funny, though.
Chaos Warps work. Are you big friends with
The
everyone?
frick is this dude? Orc egg hunters?
Yeah.
They're dual wielding orcs. What the fuck? What are these
Yeah.
guys' purpose?
The two in it all. Yeah.
You get them by building walls.
Yeah.
The hell? See that when it comes to this mod, some of these things I'm like, what? I don't remember this. They definitely changed a lot.
Yeah, that's probably the radio squad.
Oh, that's
I'd like
definitely
to
no.
ask
I
the
can
Zeke
tell you
question,
now.
the
From when we
Jesus
played
stuff.
this vanilla the first time, that's definitely not vanilla. That's radio.
Zeech has died before and put himself back together. See?
I left the answer to Zeech's question. Oh, to the Zeech question in James's chat. What did Farseer say?
Zeech has died before and put himself back together. But,
Yeah, see, but that's not deaf. But hold on. This is like the
But according to
Deadpool.
the game-
Hold on. But wait a minute, hold on. This is like Deadpool logic.
Apparently 40k, Zeech has died.
But this is like Deadpool logic. Hold on. I need to break this down for a second. Deadpool's done that same shit. My thing is like, that's not deaf. He's immortal. There's a reason why Death loves Deadpool. Because he can't die. Because he can literally form himself back together. If Zeech can do the same thing, then he didn't die. He was just inconvenienced.
Yeah. So I don't point out something. Okay. He can't die, right?
I mean, in that
How
sense, if
does
he
a
can put
small
himself back
little
together,
girl
then yes, he's
defeat him?
immortal. She didn't defeat him by killing him. She defeated him because his powers do not work on that kind of logic. Because that kind of logic, ironically, is his own logic. It's at its purest form. Even Zeech is still technically an adult. So, and the true chaos is a child's mind. You ever seen him do it again? You remember what your mind was like when you were a young kid?
Yes.
So it's like, you remember how unhinged it was? That's why. It's
No,
more
I just remember
it's
being-
technically his own power, but he can't control that. Because that's pure chaos.
Hey, man.
Weird,
Do I
but it's
remember
true.
Sure, I remember as a kid Burnout too.
I remember being super hyper. I was like that. I was like that meme on Newgrounds when you see that Final Fantasy song, and you see Yuffie in the background, and she has a huge bag of sugar going sugar, 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 sugar. I was a hyper kid.
I think I was as well.
No,
was
I mean,
hyper.
I have, this is the reason why I mean, you have ADHD as well, but there's a reason why I had ADHD and got diagnosed with it pretty early. Although that was before certain sad things happened, and then the hyperness kind of died off for a long ass time. And now
The thing is,
we're reviving it 20-something years later.
we're revising my ADHD.
Yes, we must revive it.
HD. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again outside.
That's alright, it's Darius' turn.
Oh, well, there's not much to do. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait this turn. Then I'm gonna go over to Tequila.
Hey, James, you know what I said about drinking on stream?
And you know what? I've told you what I think about your balls.
Let's see, hold on. The goat is dead. Well, he doesn't usually survive in this. Beastman also, besides the bull, even he has a hard time.
Nietzsche's not dead. Because the goal can also be the greatest player of all time.
No, he's talking. James.
Yes.
He's talking about the goat, man, not that goat.
Oh, the goat man,
I'm
oh.
really going to hurt you.
Hey, man. It's not my fault. Goat is Zeech. What if that actually is true? Oh, fucking hell, there's Doom Kings
No.
dead. No, I'm
No.
just like,
No,
no.
I'm just gonna go no to everything now. My brain
Oh,
is
so that's just not the greatest.
switching off. No, but you got me distracted from what I was even. I don't even know what I was originally talking about now. What in the world did this all start with? This is what late
Once
night
upon a
streams are
time.
like. This is why I like to start early.
Yeah, so this is your fault.
I told you I got on here. I had got on here late. You had to go take a nap, and I had to eat, and you had to go out and get food.
Oh my god, I could
It
give
was-
this motherfucker
It
more
was a late
speed.
day. It did not work out as intended.
Yes. I'm gonna get a savage bork. Savage bork. Yep.
Savage pork is definitely a great thing.
Yeah, just ignore the fact that this motherfucker has 43 speed as an orc, savage orc war boss.
That's all?
He originally had 30, but I gave him plus 20 speed, and he has Strider as well.
That's pretty good, I guess. It's still not as good with Gorbad gets. We're gonna freight train our way
Because
through this.
Strider
Depends on how
has
good the
being a combat better
dwarves
terrain
go.
ignored by this character. Oh my god, he's growing green. He's empowering himself. He's going super orcish.
Please don't. Super orc.
Please don't. No, please don't.
Zeech allowed himself to die so he wouldn't win the great game, but Korn and Nurgle messed up to kill. Or Zeech just blew himself up for the lulz. I'm gonna say I believe that second one more. Because the way James embodies Zeech so well, I'm gonna say he blew himself up for the lulz.
What? Why would you? It's funny as fuck.
I mean,
Kill
you see
yourself
that
for the fun
answer
of it.
James just gave. This is what Zeech thinks. Like, he knows no one can
I think
technically.
he just got tired whilst
Well,
like,
here's the
fuck, I'll
thing.
just blow
He
myself
know,
up for the
he,
sake of it.
well, here's the thing. He knows no one can beat him in the great game. It's freaking impossible. So he's like, well, I'm bored. Boom! Just blows
Yeah.
himself.
I mean, gotta give him props. Do you know what I'm surprised who hasn't blown himself up? Ickit.
No, here's what he should do. No, this would be a great time. No, this is. See, now my mind's beginning to wander and do that Resident Evil thing that I do. Not that it's a theory. It's not a theory. No, it's not a theory or anything. It's just like a.
No, it's just a game theory.
No, what I'm saying is like it's something like a suggestion or something they could do with the story. You know what I thought about? Him, if he did crazily blow himself up, this would be a good time to have him embrace the crazy side of himself. And this is when a certain tiny...
So you're not seriously suggesting he reincarnates himself as fucking Ickit, are you?
Not reincarnate, but he likes to make things that technically aren't balanced, right? He likes to just throw... It's called throwing a wrench in the gears, basically. And since he's going to be super bored, this would be a good time for him to see, these rats look really debilitated. snap of the finger, all of a sudden there's a freaking Warhammer 40k Skaven invasion. And I'm like, and it's like, and of course, who better to lead them than create a 40k version of Icket?
But you know what the worst thing is? Icky would look at and go, you know what, me and Zeech would get along together, we should be allies.
Well, no, that
I
he
don't
would
know.
no, he would come from Icket would come from it. He'd be more directly related to Zeech in this universe, because Zeech would have basically given a handout to a species that essentially is just in the background, living in the hive worlds with everything else in the imperial worlds, but no one knows this. Well, if you actually are a Warhammer person, you know this. But what I'm saying is, the average person doesn't think about this, because most of that stuff is just in the background. But technically, much like the dwarves before they got brought back, were also kind of doing the same thing, or lived in near imperial territories. They weren't necessarily in them like the Skaven tend to be, inside like hive worlds and stuff. But they don't have the strength that no fantasy version has, even in 40k. But that's because there's never been a writer who's given them anything new for the 40k. They always kept them fantasy. Even though the fans have yelled, who like Skaven, for I don't know how long, that we want a 40k version of them.
Since Gorbad died.
So, hopefully they don't give him the Beastman treatment in the lore. Hopefully not. That's another thing. Beastmen are technically a huge background thing as well that people don't realize that do exist in the 40k universe, but they don't have a faction. They're just roped in with everything else. But hey, maybe one day, if the rats can get it, the Beastmen will get their day one day as well. They just have to believe. They need to embrace the Naruto. Believe it. Alright, let's build some gobos in this place for now. And let's push this next battle. I'm going to push up right here. We're going to see what the dwarves do. Are they recruiting? They're not. This is good for us. So we want to recruit for ourselves using global recruitment. Let's get another gobbo to fill in that last gap from cannon fodder. And let's get unit mass with pump wagons. We're not really using chariots or pump wagons. Armor for orc infantry and weapon strength. Yep, heavy metal. Give me the heavy metal. Then we'll go for more orcs and all that here soon. That's where the research will come in handy. Alright, let's upgrade Iron Rock to stage 2. And let's intern. What happened to those goats and bovine when they fought Space Marine is just wrong. Like, how was that even a fight? I mean, it's not in most cases. That's what I'm saying. They're like background species who get absorbed into the Empire just through pure strength of the fact that Space Marines just bulldoze right over them. That's why it'd be kind of cool to see like a Skaven-y change to everything. Ratios.
I've returned.
Alright, it's Darius' turn. I am preparing to finish off my orc rival that has been standing in my way. Then I turn my attention to the dwarves.
Wait, what was that? Don't tell it's my turn.
No, it's Darius's turn.
You know what, hey, do you know what I love about this?
I forgot to show off a battle. Okay. Alright, here's the battle.
I'm playing PoE, so he's boring me to death.
He's fighting the successionists. This will be interesting because we get to see the Empire and anything new they might have. Look, other than the picture change that Radios makes, that makes the artwork look a lot better. I'm trying to tell what's new and what's just normal. I see a lot of crossbow that don't seem to be normally in here already. You've got your normal gunsmen, some spear boys, a guy who thinks he's the Lord of Metal. That's your wizard. Some cavaliers, artillery, of course the what's called knights. We shall see how Darius does. Is he rusty? Is he good? Is he a professional?
No.
Is he secretly a war god? We shall find out.
Oh, you bitch.
What? What happened? Heck is
Like-
going on? Why are you cursing?
Oh, don't you
What's wrong with
worry me
What are you
about...
cursing over here? So halberdiers, they're normal. Spearman shields, they're normal. Great swords, they're normal.
Ooh, I might do what?
Carroburg great swords, those are not normal. Well, I say that. Those could be also, with the court guards. The ones you get from the court. I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah, you really aren't helping it. You wouldn't.
It's been a while, okay? And my brain's not working. Alright, this late. I'm just...
I could tell.
And then some beautiful crossbowmen. Franz on a horse.
Also, can I point some out?
What's up?
Ron just up for intelligence.
He's just on the horse because he's faster. Although I will say that I wouldn't have my Franz on a horse. He'd be on his foot. He may be slow.
That's actually pretty good.
He may be slower, but at least he's more like a mini Archaon if you do that.
Oh shit.
Well, he's like the best thing if you have your gunners in trouble and he's nearby. I tend to have him like run back if I need to. This is why I wish there was a dismount and mount thing in this game. Yeah, the Deathclaw's the best thing, but you don't have that yet. If you had that, then that's what you're supposed to have him on eventually. And then it's the best of both worlds. Then he is actually a mini Archaon, but only because he's on riding a Deathclaw, basically.
I need to do this. Yeah,
But that's
what
why I do wish there was a mount and dismount, kind of like other Total Wars have. Because it does seem strange you can't dismount him when you want. Just because you put him on a horse, somehow they forget how to walk. There is mods for this, of course. I have done that mod before.
I wish,
but-
you know, I wish.
Look at this blue successionists.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's red versus blue.
I wish.
Sadly, Sarge brought a lot more people than Caboose did.
Oh, I can help it. That's good.
You know what that reference is? Good on you.
If you don't, no one cares.
Hey, other. Actually, it's a good honor because what's coming to PlayStation? We're gonna get to resume something, but in a most blasphemous way possible. We're gonna play an Xbox game on a PlayStation, and this time officially. Once it gets out, once it releases. The halberdiers are like, squirt! Stab him in the shields! Ironically, these shield guys are doing some work on these halberds. They're still taking a lot of damage though. Nice cannon shot.
No case.
What they call the Reichsguard? The Reichsguard have charged the rear. The gunners are enjoying the view. You know what I wish this game had? Would you respect it? Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Can I? Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Maybe the gunner should be here, shooting at this.
Do you know what I'm doing? I'm letting Darius die. Because, maybe because it's his rookie mistake.
I mean, that's not die. They're not gonna die, but they're taking a lot of casualties. I wonder if Darius can see that. I assume he can, but I don't know. They're gonna win, but damn, they took some hits. They're down to 37 men out of 60. They broke. It's over. The firing line got to him. Alright, good job, Darius. You only
Good job,
partially
Darius.
got-
I did not watch any of the
You
battle.
only partially got your halberdiers killed. Luckily, you
Good.
have plenty of them, but look at... Damn, these guys, they actually did take a brunt at the front. Why do you not have access to swordsmen? Where are all your swordsmen with shields? Like, what?
This is why. This is why.
I'm getting what? Hold on. I gotta wait for
Just
the load.
ignore
I
if he
can't-
wants it, then
I,
tell you what
no,
the
I can't.
other-
I can't read it until it loads because the way it'll freeze up the thing. So when it loads, I'll look at what he said.
Do you know what? I can.
But that was.
I'm not. I can load it. I forgot Deathclaw. I'm getting foot knights. Knights on foot.
I mean, that's good.
I think they're just called knights.
I mean, no, he does mean that. Since there's no dismount in this game, there is actually two differentiations. There's the normal knights, and then there's the ones that are on foot in the Radios mod, because that's not vanilla. You can't do that in vanilla.
Which
but,
would be called knights.
But I will say, just before you get those, until you get those, you still should have had some run-of-the-mill, like, regular swordsmen with shields to help protect your halberdiers.
Hey, everyone's as smart as we are. So we're called Darius.
Hold on, did you know that?
Obviously.
I wonder.
I played Grom, so I know how fucking hard that is.
Grom's not an Empire player character. He's a greenskin.
No, but he plays similar to Braytonia.
I mean, I
Just
guess.
like a big
okay,
green version.
I get where you're coming from with that, but I'd say almost more like Tomb Kings with Chariot build, rather than freaking Braytonia. You've never feared Braytonia before.
No, and I never will.
Yeah, you just need the right situation. You never play anyone who's near them.
I played Grom.
Yeah, but you played during the time before. Did you play while it was on radios?
Oh yes.
So you might have got to see it. It depends. I don't know. Where Grom is in Mortal Empires is not as close to Braytonia, so he can get there pretty quick. But to be fair, you're not going to be fighting main Braytonia too much till late game. And by then, no AI can beat most players by any late game. They're expensive in the mod. I get better ones next turn. Crusader Lady is the strongest. That's true. It's to me. It's between her and what's his name? Trident Boy. It's actually not even the main king himself. The king's good, but he is not the strongest Braytonian faction. The scariest one is. I assume you mean the lioness. is who you're talking about. Crusade lady. You mean I call her the lioness. But yeah, or Trident. The Trident boy over there near the Lizardman. Bordeaux? No. I forget his name. Because if you can get good going well with the Lady Crusader, as Darius called her, you actually can become a nightmare. But your biggest hurdle will be the Tomb Kings. If you can't somehow dig your way out of that sand, pun intended, you are going to get stuck. I had that problem when I played her.
What do you want now, Darius?
Happy now, I'm
What do you
getting
want now,
armored
Darius?
halberds, replacing the old. Okay, I guess because they have armor, it's something. It kind of gives them a shield to help protect their bodies. Somewhat. Unless you have armor piercing or a giant green skin. Although I have a feeling I know why you're going heavy halberd, but we'll see if that helps. He fears the green tide. For the yeah, exactly. Can't say it, but y'all saw Darius is mad at the fat. The fat infected Dongzhuo. Which, since it's too late, we're not going to be able to do another episode of Dynasty Warriors tonight after this. So it'll have to wait till tomorrow, chat. And Braytonia, who hate me.
Yay, it's my turn.
Yes. Tis your turn.
Tequila's dead.
Wow.
It's full 20 stats.
That's rude.
And I lost 0 units.
What are you doing down there?
I'm slaughtering unmercifully.
Those geckos did nothing to you. They're just trying to sell car insurance.
Yo, that's why they got a big axe in their face.
What was that? I don't know what car is. Bow.
He really doesn't. Also, I need to upgrade all these to Savage Orc Biggin. There you go, I've got 3 idle orcs. Now they get dampened every time they hit you. On the bullshit. Oh. Yeah, we need these. We actually need about, I say about 8? I don't know. I'm also about to this. Well, that's it, nothing. Power of the War. I don't power of the War.
Power of the War. Gotta turn that back on so I can fully turn it off.
Ah, shit!
I do love that timing, but I have that bad feeling. What's up? Remember, control and contain. If it looks bad, just look at it at a different way and go, I'll just lose it for now, come back for it later. And just don't lose your main army to whatever it is. Marienburg is probably dead, I assume, is what you're about to say.
That's all.
Oh, it's
Everybody's
fighting
fighting
Midland.
Midland.
Like, that's okay. You can reestablish them later if you declare war and then end the war. There's ways to mitigate that stuff. It just takes time. So you just have to learn how to do it fast so it doesn't take too much time before the green tide comes rolling over those hills.
I just love that. I just went up to Tequila's main army, just bopped them in the back, and I just got
I'm
immediate
gonna get our
casualties.
tactic back.
Right.
Oh, it's on cooldown. So we could make our Hey, we could give our archers flaming attacks and our squigs flaming tongues. Let's do that.
These are your orders, boys.
Because we do have a decent amount of archers, so. Alright, so. Let's get the building out of the way and then we'll worry about the fighting. Let's upgrade this goblin tent so we have better gobos from this area. This is where we're going to build our sub-boss, our tiny gobbo sub-boss. He's going to be the one I'm going to send.
What did you just go on? No?
1 second.
Of the iron.
I need to end this now. 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 I need to take this out
What?
full complete north. I see something great over the horizon. I need to kill this element and go that way. And then we'll have our true strength in our hands. In the first 3 Alright. Why is it making me lose my squigs? What is with this game and losing the squigs? We're gonna give the squigs weapon strength. Maybe it'll help them not die. Good, that helped them not die somehow. I gave them
I don't know what
banner.
you're doing, but good for you, I guess.
Okay, I don't want to have to fight that battle. We need to do this fast. We need to get going.
Get all, lads.
War boss defeated. Alright. Take all of his stuff. I want all of his stuff. It'll give me places to go. Good. Good. Alright, we need to level up. I wish you could get more root marcher. Wait, what's death from below do? Oh, evasion chance. We don't need that. Let's finish the boys, and let's give him some more HP.
The
Make him
best
even
is
tankier.
always mine.
And then for my wizard, we want more headbutt. We want the fist of Gork. And then I really hope the dwarves don't get uppity with me too quick. We need to go into full march and we need to immediately start moving.
Say so.
It's gonna make us heal less, but by the time we get there, we'll be alright. It's worth it. We will have to watch for rebellions. Okay, that's repairing. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, this orc has been busy. Dude, what is this playthrough right now? I need to upgrade this immediately. Because then that gives out walls and I can defend that. And then I can kill this orc and... Ha ha ha! This is gonna be stupid! Oh, the green skinned gods Gork and Mork are with me. Yeah, I need to kill that for the green skin. Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, we need to end turn. Moving turn on. Need to move. Keep coming towards me. Keep moving south, my little death machine. Right into my hands. All I have to do is win a duel with him. All I have to... Yes! He did! He's moving this way. This is going beautiful. Oh man, this is like that time when James was the Chaos Dwarf. And Grimgore just got the best roll start for me in the world. Yeah, it might have happened again. But this time it's a different orc. This is going to be a short playthrough. I just saw that tiny blue flag come down the mountains, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding. What the fuck? How is he here already? Oh man, hold on. I need to turn off my PS5 in the background. 1 second, chat. I started it up because it went into sleep mode, but I don't like to keep my PS5 in sleep mode for very long. Festus, you did. Like I said, contain and control. Just make sure you don't lose any vital, like, armies and you're good. Losing settlements is a little bit better than losing armies. So always remember that. That way you don't lose your playthrough.
Oh, you could just, I'd also just realised my mic was muted the entire time I was speaking.
Oh, man. I mean, hell, at this point, even James would be, in danger.
I could hear you, but you couldn't hear my responses. So, is the stars aligning? Oh, God.
They very much are. I don't know what sparked the AI to do this. Maybe it's trying to go for its objective now. Which, to be fair, I kind of want to get him to before he gets there. Because if he wins that, then he actually would become a little bit more of a pain in my ass.
So what you're saying is, you're gonna sue him. Sue him?
Yes.
Sue him.
Yes, very much so. I've just never seen the AI bring him this far south. He just skipped over the fucking dwarves and everything.
Knows that he knows.
Maybe the Radios mod has him behave differently. Maybe it forces him to beeline to 8 peaks as the AI. He does already have a 20 stack. He's been working.
So do I.
Well, yeah, but the AI doesn't normally have a 20 stack like that earlier. At least not at least not a faction that starts with only. At least not a faction that starts with only only one base. Like, if they only start with one base, usually they don't get 20 units until around turn 10. It's turn 5. Plus, you gotta think, he's been in underground mode traveling, right? That means he's had a 20 stack since turn 3.
You're probably.
Which is insane. So, he must be programmed to immediately target 8 peaks and just book for it. I was about to kill the dwarves and then I saw that and I went, wait! Don't declare war on them! Something way more important just showed up. And with his help, what grudge? What do you mean? Is a grudge beard nearby?
Yeah, and he's got an angry book to deal with you. He's just gonna go up to you and go, "You're ugly." Write that down in the grudge book.
Well, my entire empire gives me attrition now. Oh no! Did he spread plague across your land?
You know, at this point, you might as well declare civil war and unite that way. It'd be better off.
I mean, you just take your time with it, with your decisions, and see what would be better off for you in
I
this
hope
situation.
you die, and so we can win.
In this situation, this means you need to move from settlement to settlement. And James might be right. You may have to decide which elector counts don't get to stick around because it's just more convenient that way. At least for now. You can technically always establish them later.
You can and I also seen in the video, one guy decided to just declare civil war.
I'm not giving shit back until Festus dies.
And he managed to reunite the entire humanity by declaring civil war. It's the best thing ever.
But that is cool though. Like, 'cause I don't play enough Empire to know all the ins and outs of the tricks that he can pull, but it is actually quite insane. The elector count system that Carl has access to. It does a lot of things. So.
It's out, mate.
Nordlit is alive! Yay!
No, until I showed this orc in its face.
Since I sent the maid. Nice!
You sent it and maid.
Yeah, maid. Their house was dirty. They needed cleaning. There were
Let's
dust
go with
bunnies
normal. Dodo, radius stabs. Hold on. You will heal in 1 turn. If I do that normally. Hold on. Well, I need to get out this province first. I need to see something. Oh, you don't heal. Yeah, definitely ready cap. Oh, you still heal in 1 turn. Great. And yeah, so we've got tier 2s. Is there any tier 3 units?
Gotta kill these black pit orcs. Oh yeah, those guys are. I forget those guys are over there. I wonder what orc faction they would technically be, or if there's an orc that represents them over there that they could add at some point. It would be kind of cool to have an orc that's just in the middle of it, right? I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. To make it more interesting.
I need to upgrade my thingy first. 6-4 turns.
Bridgonian don't declare war. It'd be bad.
Just giant dung balls.
This is the problem with being Carl, is he's good, but he's at the same time, everyone who's not Empire kinda hates him. And it's not even just chaos, it's just... Yeah.
So, what do we do next? So...
For someone who's so ever-friendly is really, 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 really overrated.
Oh no, we've got 2 of them. Got the greatest. We need spears. Is there a better spear?
Can we see what he has? Damn, he's already got 9 goblins. Oh, he's actually got, he's
no,
actually missing
we'll get
2 units.
2 of them.
We'll
We'll need to get 3 of them.
That actually might be just enough.
Diplomacy. Tequila! Salad man. Oh yeah, oh wow, the rats are holding.
Don't you underestimate the rats. How dare you insult them? Fine, I guess I'll have to kill everyone, even the trees. Embrace embrace the 40k version alternate reality of yourself. Just yell for yourself and just start smacking things with a hammer. What the hell is that? Quest issued. Snagla Grob Spit Spider Vengeance. It unlocks a hero? So maintain a total of 6 of the following types of units: Death Creeper, Forest Goblin, Spider Riders, Forest Goblin, Spider Rider Normals, Forest Goblin, Spider Rider Archers. So any of the Forest Goblin, Spider Riders is what you're saying. Okay. How many? 6. And it gives me a hero and some money. See, I didn't make it far enough in our playthrough last time. I don't know if that's base game or if that's normal. Also, look at this savage. Look how much the freaking ogres have already taken over here. He's going to end up taking Ackendorf again, and just like last time, he's going to end up being in my problem. But here's the beauty of this. I no longer need Ackendorf because I have this. And as long as this gets finished, I will have walls, and I will have a very nasty force to defend this in a manual battle. I actually don't need the monies. I'm actually going to take the money out of this too. We're going to see if there's anything else I can build to add some more troops in there. Get as much defense in that place as possible. That's going to be our forward post for that we're going to try to maintain. Because that'll keep me from having to war with the ogres if I don't have to. But we'll see. We're not healing very well though. We'll have to see when we get there. Let's just... I know where he's going, so let's meet him there. We'll heal that way. What is that? Hire mercenaries. Oh, right, I can hire ogre mercenaries. I always forget that's a thing. How close
Oh yeah,
to
you
the-
can.
Forget how long to the wall I have. It's gotta be all the way up here. We're not getting enough fight in this. That's why I was gonna fight the dwarves, because I would have finished it. But we just don't have time for it. So let's get some scrap upgrades going then. Yeah, we don't have technology to do yours yet. About the gobos. Ooh, they get spiky bits. Yes, that gives them armor piercing. Do it. Do it, do it. Okay. Do it, do it, do it.
That's the plan.
Think we're good there? Alright. In turn. Calling it. You guys went on turn 30. It depends on... There's going to be certain things that'll probably hold me up. So, we'll see. I mean, it is definitely
we'll
starting
definitely
off...
see.
It's definitely starting off with a bang on my end. It's possible to do that. Technically. But...
Yeah.
That's if
yeah,
I... That's
this is
if
where,
I...
This is where the panic sets in.
Ooh. That's if
Oh,
I
hold
decide
on.
to ignore...
Fuck off, Alexa!
the dwarves, though. I really can't do that. Grudgebeard's gonna come for me eventually. So I usually get him out of the way because of that. It kind of lets the orcs almost have free reign after that, to be fair. Other than other dwarves you come across. So. He is right here. I don't know if we have enough heals, though. We need to run near him and then see where he goes. I don't want to be behind him, though. The issue is he's in the underway. I'm not. I could declare war on him and try to intercept him in the underway.
Has
Oh.
Darius died yet?
No, he's doing pretty good. He actually is half and half with me in the power scale, so he's doing pretty good so far.
In the power scale, I'm 60%, he's 40.
Okay, so something must be he's probably the savage orcs. Oh no. What's up, Darius?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
Whatever it is, I'm happy. Because it's bad. If it's bad for Darius,
I found his I found his main army. Keep it so the
I mean, that's good.
ogres don't eat the useless wizard. Oh no, the useless wizard. What, keep Ackendorf? What, you want me to eat the wizard then? What are we saying? So many chaos warriors of Nurgle. Oh yeah, the AI. Oh, so he must have made the AI better at building armies. That kind of makes me a little nervous in this Skarsnik. What I've got to do, because I already saw a few night goblins when I clicked him. I wonder if he made it, since this is the new and updated version of Radio, since they had to do it for the DLC anyways. Yeah, I think he made a lot of AI improvements, it seems. Holy shit. Ha! Ho! You know that moment when the AI doesn't spam cheap units anymore? That's a lot of armor piercing, chat. That actually really sucks. Because that means my black, what are they? My biggest ones? Where are they? That means my big and 62 armor means jack shit. Oh, that's a Skarsnik. Yikes. I'm fighting myself. I will say I do like the improvement. It makes it more exciting. Abandoning Midland. It's like, nope. Good luck, Midland. I've got other things to solidify and then come back for this later. It's not worth me dying. Hope you survive. Leaves on horse. Damn you, Franz! No, flies away on the Deathclaw. Damn you, Franz!
What did kick some tequila ass? Let me at them.
You'll get your chance. He's doing it. You gotta let Darius do his turn. You get to take your time. He gets to take his time.
My time is not time wasted.
My time is now. I thought that's what you were gonna say.
My time is now. Move over, tequila. Whiskey's on the table.
Ew, why? No. Ugh. Why? Why you gotta do
gotta
this?
kill yourself. Gotta
Why
do
you
it
gotta
properly.
do this? You know it's terrible. You
What
know
are you
I
gonna
hate
do?
it. You know it's like, I can, it's not like I can't drink it, it's just, I just don't like the taste of it. It's like drinking battery acid, and I'm like, if I'm gonna drink, why would I drink something that feels like it's gonna come out my stomach like I ate a chest buster?
Because I'm not. I like this because I like whiskey.
It's like, you know what tastes good? Xenomorph.
After I smashed the room, what next?
Do 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 do. See, Darius and I agree. You're taking too long. or you forgot to. You muted your mic again. Hello.
What? What do you want? I'm clicking everything. All notifications. Also, I need to give. Woo!
have
I
a
actually have
feeling
new
you
armor,
guys are
so I
gonna
can
be
put down my
fighting
secondary
Vlad
lord.
and whatever BS that's inside the Empire, only to see Reckland fortified to hell. I mean, that works. I mean, the more he fortifies, because that's the one person you can play tall in this game. He's actually one of the few factions that can get away with that without having to start your playthrough.
Would you like an auto? Would you like me to auto this or fight it?
Skaven can kind of do that too, but in a different way. That's up to you. I'm gonna have to definitely fight mine, but I'm gonna have to chase him for a second because I need to fully heal before I commit to that insanity I just saw.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'll get tequila a fair fight.
See, mine's gonna be an actual fair fight. That is not a fair fight that I'm looking at right now. What fair fight?
The more the orcs, the better.
I'm like, my fight when you see it was an actual fair fight. This is savage orcs being savage orcs. These poor geckos
You know, best thing is,
just want to sell cards.
I just want to point out something. I haven't even on my big guns yet, and this is already decisive. I've got 3 of them already, and they're upgraded.
This is gonna be insane. My fight's gonna be an actual, like, I might lose shit, but it'll be worth it. See, this is gonna be one of those fights that even though it's early game, I'm willing to lose majority of my army as long as I win. Because of what I gain from it is too much on the line to not do it. Because this guarantees me, sure, I'll have to sit and repair my army and won't have certain units back for a minute or two. But I also get the strongest goblin in the game.
Look at this
it's my
beautiful
second
army
lord to be recruited in the game.
Look at this beautiful army armor. Don't you think it's amazing?
I can beat Festus. I can beat Festus, but I'll lose the game if I fight that. Well, I mean, if you can beat him, don't do it now. Well, here's the thing. You have to learn when to win that sacrifice. Do you have the time to rebuild from that sacrifice and still keep up with what your main goal is? If it's not guaranteed at the moment and you see that maybe it's better to go a different direction first, as long as he's not trying to hurt you in some way, then, and I mean directly, not like Midland and all that. Like, if he's not directly trying to kill your territories and is already at war and trying to take your shit, then maybe one of your other opponents might be more important right now. Oh, let's see this fight going.
I need to put my archers about here.
And we get to find out tomorrow, chat, what's going to be going on with my school thing and what's the next step, or what my next step is going to be, depending on what their answer is.
Oh, yeah.
Fair. At least that's if they call me like they said they would tomorrow. Until they don't, then I'll also give me a sign. I'm going to give them at least to Tuesday. I'm going to give them one full day to call me back themselves. Jason, once again, God, you pain me on how much you do not make your Savage Orcs charge. They could have done so much more damage right there. Thank God the AI just bombed its own units! You did see that, right? Did everyone? We got that on stream. Did anyone see those pterodactyls stupidly kill all of their geckos?
Yep.
Not sure why the AI did that. There was no orcs beneath them.
And a giant. Oh, you're not going to be assisted with that motherfucker.
What was that?
Warzag is just being Warzag. He's dancing.
Why is he not in there punching that lizard in the mouth? With his stick. Like, hit him in the mouth with his stick.
I did tell him to do something. Oh, by the way, this is the beautiful thing.
I mean, telling him to do spells, he'll move to do the spell, but he won't do anything else after that.
Oh,
so you have to tell him to manually attack the Lord.
Right.
So he'll do that while he's not casting spells. Yeah, now he's on his way up there. Although that Lord might die by arrows before that. Oh, and what is that, a goblin? You got a goblin? Wog! Or is that, did you get another orc?
No, he starts with it.
Oh yeah, oh you gotta, oh yeah, I don't start with a goblin, I start with another orc. But, okay, so he's actually beating that lizard's ass on that wolf. Okay. Never mind, your goblin's got this. My goblin I'm gonna have is better than.
Oh, hold on, I did the classic cavalry mistake.
Classic greenskin shit talking. You always got to compare How good you are by what goblins you have.
Savage Orc Biggins. Yep, yeah, hold on. You're gonna go back. Hold on. No, you're gonna kick the fucking ass of that. Then that's gonna kick the ass of that. Oh, hold on. No, they want to fucking give that a go. Where's Warzag? Kick his fucking ass, Warzag.
He's running away. By the time he got there, your goblin had almost destroyed that lizard's existence.
Victory.
And they broke it. The bloody hands.
And that's not Salmon dumb.
Franz and Radios is just save what you can and abandon the rest. Well, no, remember you can rebuild. This is the way you have to look at it. Losing it in the beginning means nothing. Because as long as an enemy of Franz has it, you can just go kill the capital that originally belonged to that faction and re-establish the count. It's actually a really cheaty mechanic. But you have to learn, if you lose Franz's main stuff that you do keep for yourself, well then you're going to lose automatically. It's like playing Elspeth, but way more steps. Because it's Carl himself and he's more... And the benefits of the elector count mechanic that he has is more important based on the other counts being a thing. But once again, you can bring them back. But they have to. But the key is that the settlement that they originally was their capital has to be in enemy hands of some sort. So. My new prediction, 20 turns of breaking through Vlad's empire, 15 turns of finishing off Festus and Draca, 3 turns destroying Reichlin that has long been abandoned by France. I mean, there are other strategies that would be way more fringe, but here's the thing. Certain settlements are important to certain faction lords because they give you special building chains that give you your stronger units. So if you abandon the Empire territory too much, this could cascade France into a guaranteed defeat. This is actually kind of similar to, my brain. It's my brain. Like
Also,
Ikit. That's my brain. Yeah, Ikit, because you have to maintain your main land, but you have to also understand taking more stuff is not necessarily important in the beginning, because with the way the Skaven work, if you don't get that open opportunity right out the gate, you're gonna lose it pretty quickly, and you could get bogged down and killed. So your best bet is to take chances and lure them out and get them into an ambush, and then just gun them down with the thing that Ikit's known for.
Get big stab it.
So
okay, I'm about to get my next upgrade from the Orcs.
you have to play really slow with them and really methodical.
They're gonna
if you
take.
lose any mainland stuff, you will die
think.
immediately. Because the cascade is bad. I can kill Festus. Good.
There you go. Okay, so now I'll get more orcs. My recruitment cost down is less.
I know how to
My
do
local recruitment cost is +2.
Nice.
Let's see. What can we get? That's gonna. Oh, it's more grub. Go bigger growth.
That's good. The AI is not infallible.
There you go. That's just that's
I think Starsnick has realized this as an AI, like from a programming perspective, because it just sees like true and false scenarios, right? So now it sees me coming at it, and I'm in a distance from it that to the AI, this probably looks really sus.
So now let's see.
So I think that's why I think the AI backed off and stopped pushing 8 peaks, because it realizes it's in trouble, and that maybe it might be being pushed by 2 people.
Nearly get. Okay, so then Warzag upgrade his brain busters, and then no, we don't want that.
He's near Boris' main army.
Savage Orc. Does it increase the damage of big guns? Big guns, yeah, it does. So what does this do? Speed.
I know I know what you're probably gonna do.
So we're gonna get the riders. And then we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. So then we could go straight into this line. Or what are these? There's attrition.
I know what ability I can use. Oh yeah, right. You have little like I forget. You can like make like electric thing. It's kind of like the trickster, but the official.
We need to
way.
paint the boys. And so for now, I use invincibles. There you go. For that's it.
Well, Vlad's been busy. Yet the rebellion's happening soon. Oh boy. It'll probably be next turn. We're almost healed. We need to go to normal heal stance. Or no. This is gonna be terrible because this means I have to actually raid my own territory. But I need to be able to heal in almost one turn, which that will basically give me that. So let's move up next to him. This is still my territory, right?
That's enough.
Yeah.
Sometimes planning is too much work.
Okay. So we'll have full health at this next turn to be able to do what we're trying to do. Excuse me. I actually could have my wizard fight him because he can hit him with the gaze of Morph and really hurt him. Ooh, what would be better here? Although having more brain burster. No, more brain. Oh, I can do 2. Ooh, he got 2 skill points.
So I've got 2 turns before I get a 20 stack. So then I'm just gonna wait. Now it's just me just sending my turn just so I wait.
It doesn't really do any more damage, I don't think. $520. Oh no, it does do more damage. Ooh, increase.
I just love this.
Okay, so we're gonna need to put our next tactic back in. Let's put Gore Bad Boys back in. Does this cost anything? What does this even do? I guess you just do it and it just cool down. Oh, right, it costs these things. The plans. Plans are earned with every battle won.
Yeah,
we've
you
got
need
plenty.
your plans. I don't get that. But you do.
Alright, so, well, yeah, I've been using them, but I've had to make sure I gotta make
Are you
sure I
sure?
refresh them. Yeah, I've been doing them this whole time. But I have to
Are you
keep
sure?
I have to
Are you
keep
sure?
I have to keep an eye on them because they run out, so you have to refresh them.
You sure?
I actually have leveled them up enough. I use 2 of them now at a time.
Sure. Do you know what? Why doesn't Warzone get something like that?
Because he doesn't make plans. He's a psycho.
No. Something similar to that. You know,
Savages
like
don't
he
know
gets
what
like
plans
more
are.
spells or something.
What'd you say?
If he's the Great Green Prophet, he should get more. What's the word? Fuck. I can't think of the word.
Imminent rebellion. We already know that. All right, end the turn. We'll get our tech finished as well right before the fight with Skarsnik. Hopefully he doesn't move too far. There's the rebellion over there near Barag back.
Yes. I got an itch on my head. Here's a question I forgot to ask. Going back to our earlier conversations where Zeke blew himself up. Does he still win the great games? Even after he blew himself up?
I know. I think Nurgle or Korn won after that. But once again, I mean, he he'll just reform himself at some point, and well, he won again. Welcome to Cathay, gentlemen. Today we're gonna burn this nation to the ground. Go to the next playthrough. Oh man.
Oh yes, oh. And I've just told you your fault.
Boris, don't run. Our survival depends on it. Boris is like, do you know who lives in my north? I can't fight myself too. Wait, who's talking to who? The AI is clearly talking to somebody.
No, it ain't.
James, what weird green skin deals you making down there?
No, your suffering is more better. The killer wants peace treaty. Peace treaty.
Oh, that's what that was. He was trying to not die.
He was trying to pay me 3,000
Where'd
gold
he go?
just so I don't kill
We
him.
gotta see where he went, chat. He couldn't have gone far. Turns out he switched to ambush so he can't be seen. I would love the AI knows how to do that. Cat and mouse. Is it etiquette? He might have just went towards 8 peaks. I'll see when it gets my turn.
He probably will do.
I just hope he didn't make it over there in time yet. I want to get him.
To something again.
He went to who?
I don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's down there. I see him. I think that's in range. I think it's just in range, hopefully. It's weird. It's funny because the mutinous gits, who are his enemies, are actually have a hero following him to keep an eye on him. It looks like. What's funny about them is at this point, if I'm gonna have to kill him, I might as well turn full circle. Now that I'm gonna have him, I should get 8 peaks for the benefit as well. I might as well take out Valea Soro and grab 8 peaks for now. And hold this area to my own and then push back towards the dwarves and begin the full green tide of doom. We will have formed such an annoying front with this such a... It's only turn 7. I don't think I've ever gotten Skarsnik ever even remotely a chance to be confederated by turn 7. We are going to lose Barag Dwazbag to the rebels, but that's okay. I'm about to take a huge risk. Just be careful, because if the risk is too huge, you don't want to blow it on just AI. Especially if it's not worth it. Festus went to Altdorf. If he's attacking it and you attack him at the same time, you'll get Altdorf's forces as well. And if it's just his 20 stack, you'll overwhelm the hell out of him. But that's if he's close enough. Although if you're really good with your manual battles, Altdorf is got a pretty good unit in it. Just don't neglect your yellow line, the yellow line that gives you more units in your defenses. Gives you a better chance at fending off close calls.
Yeah.
I lose all my spearmen. I mean, as long as you have a place to retreat to, losing too many units, you should be good. I mean, it is nothing of value, but it's just normal spearmen. But just make sure you have a safe place to get to in order to get those people back either way, so you don't get jumped by another unit that you're at war with. That happened to James one time as the trickster.
Ooh, that's good. Sorry, I got distracted.
But that is up to you, Darius.
How much?
Festus is dead. Nice. Now you just need to recoup, and then he will regenerate, but at least now he has to rebuild that army. So the AI has to be more tactful with it if it don't have all the buildings built yet. Because I can't remember, does he obey the cycle? Where you have to wait for the buildings to
Yes, I am a psycho.
turn over? I don't think so, right? He's a champion of chaos, not a straight Nurgle demon. Say Franz is wounded? What do you mean wounded? So Franz, did you lose Franz in that? I mean, I guess that's okay if you can retreat. But that's losing a commander is a little bit more of a hefty call. Army is out of action. Yeah, I don't know if that was a good call. Losing Spearman, sure, but not losing Franz. He's still alive. Oh, okay. He's just probably hurt. He's probably got not much HP, I assume. Oh, but his army is wounded. I see what you meant. Wounded, you scared me. I'm like, oh no. He actually perished in the fight? You know what he's doing? He must be going to attack Villasaur first. That's what I would do. And then just recoup fight it manually, recoup the easy losses, let my expendables die. And then, what do you call it? Then refresh them at Villasaur, because that wouldn't be too much global recruitment. Plus, orcs are really good at global recruitment, kind of like the rats. That's also what I'm counting on, the fact we're going to lose probably a decent amount of units in this fight. Alright, Festus is not a threat anymore. Got his second army in an ambush. Nice.
Ah!
It's your turn, James. Hold on 1 second. I gotta check something.
Right, okay.
While you do your turn.
Alright, my turn's done. That's literally how much I have to do.
What next?
I know it's your turn. No pressure.
Hey, it's my turn already? Hold on 1 second. I had to take the headset off for a second. Hello?
Yes? Well,
Okay, that's better.
what do you want? I told you, that's all I have to do on my turn is just wait. There's no I can do. Just wait. It's literally just a waiting game for me. As soon as I get these 2 new units, I'm literally gonna finish off Tequila. And then go down, secure myself. I don't know where we're gonna go after this, so it depends. Could go that way, this way. Yeah, it depends.
Hmm. Whoa, what the heck? The Black Battalion. There's a lot of good ones. We don't have these yet though because we haven't got that. So we're just gonna have to have only the one tactic. Sadly, it's on cooldown, and we can't afford him to get away.
What do you need?
So it is time. I'm gonna make a save because I don't want to throw our whole stream away for this just in one go.
Because of this, so what he's saying out of everyone is, Anna's making a save for in case this goes like a stupid mistake.
Yeah, just in case. I mean, I don't want to have, you know, since I haven't played in a while.
Uh-huh.
And this is gonna be an actual battle, this one, so. I gotta put, hold on 1 second, chat, gotta put capital MP on this. Okay. Save.
There's never a bad time to split some heads. Maybe I will.
Alright, so we've got. Whoa, let me do my research real quick before we start the fight.
There's literally all I'm doing is just waiting. That's my ultimate goal. Is just to wait.
You what? Let's do that. Tough fodder.
Technology is the future, apparently. I like that.
Alright.
idea.
Cool. Freaked me out. I thought the power ran out for a second there. Scared the crap out of me. Alright, let's do this. Do we get any regiment renowns yet? We're not high enough.
I'm the war boss. You hear?
Alright, let's get in there.
Here I come.
Let's do this, guys, Nick! Ooh, it says he's technically stronger. We'll see if we can win this.
It might be his main army stronger.
Oh, it's a valiant defeat. Woo! Ooh. I definitely have to do this myself. Interesting. It's because of... Look at that! Look at that! Hold on, I'm gonna start the fight because I have to do it either way. This is what smart AI looks like. That is god dang scary. That's why he's winning, because he's got all his special units in his hand right now.
Oh, he has
and
the night goblins. Yes.
he's got his special gobos already out on deck. And he doesn't start with that many. He
He has
added
the
them.
arachnid spider.
No, he starts with that one. That he started with. But he did not start with all those
Bullshit.
nasty skulkers, and he did not start with the extra night goblins. Those used to be regular spear
And he has
gobos.
fanatics as well, which is even worse.
Well, the fanatics he also started with. Those are his starting ones. It's the extra ones that are not normally there. Normally they're spear gobos. And since this is a tunnel battle, I have to really do this very carefully.
Did you intercept him or he intercepted you?
It was a normal fight. I didn't intercept. I didn't sadly get him in an ambush inside here. Is what we're saying. He saw me come in, but we're fighting underground because he is in the underway. He's been moving throughout underground here this whole time. So I have to really
Smart
take my
AI.
time. I have to take my time with this build and setup. Because we're not going to be worrying about technically flanking as much in this because, well, there ain't much room to flank. We're in a freaking tunnel straight at each other. So, we are going for the front line beat. And since I can replace all these orc boys, these are our cannon fathers as much as we can get them.
Night Goblin Squig Hoppers. Those. Interesting.
Yeah, he's
Also,
gonna,
I want to point out
he's gonna
this
have better
motherfucker.
squigs than me. He's definitely gonna have better squigs than me. But my artillery hopefully can peck away at him. That's not a good spot. Hold on. I want them like right in front because we're gonna move forward anyways.
This motherfucker has 6 fangs. And then you get the little baby. Slider missions
Oh,
on a
no,
baby
yeah.
spider.
They'll have to come at us. I think we have to push them, so I'll have to move them forward.
This will give anyone nightmares. I'm scared of spiders. Oh, this motherfucker. He's armored anti-large poison. He should have he does have a rage attack. His rage attack might be shit. So he better all fucking charging. A large, that's an anti-large, so he's a counter. Oh, these ones are better, because these are expendable. And a special range weapon. Yeah, no range. So he's actually got a decent one. I think what's killing you is that fucking spider. I have a funny feeling. Machine Guns Dreamer map. Yeah, I know. I know how you deal with Darius and his machine guns.
More machine guns?
No, I know how you deal with them.
What?
Tell me. You can't keep track of a target that's constantly teleporting.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. Depends on the target. And it depends on the shooter, too. If they're really good, you know. We want that. Okay. I'm being really methodical because I really have to think about what we're doing here.
Yeah. I bet you because you're...
It's just the nasty skulkers. He has so many of them. They pin armor. All of his units pin armor because of the way he works. It's what makes him the strongest goblin. That's why he's able to fight the dwarves right out the gate. So none of my armor on any of my orcs matter. It's just a pure
don't worry,
brawl.
he has
of-
150 armored, you know.
It's just
Fire.
pure raw strength going on right now. So, actually, you know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. These throwaway goblos I made are going straight in. We'll fight fire with fire and then hit them in there with the orcs. So that needs to be actually group 1.
Get together, boys.
Because that's going to be running out of time. Then we need... Oh wait, hold on. Where's our big guy? Big guy needs to be going in with the spear unit. Or in branch off if needed. Put him there. Okay. So we want to grab here and highlight across this. And we hit group. We lock that. We lock that. Okay. Now, wizard, you're going in now with the archers for now. Basically the weird boy of the fantasy game. That means.
What you mean,
I'm trying to think what I want to group next. So this should be my next melee group. Before I... Oh yeah, the biggins! I forgot to put the biggins in there. The biggins are gonna be with the commander. So that means I need to redo this group right here.
Everything's great with Vikings.
Yeah.
Especially Savage Orcs.
There we go, that's what I wanted. Go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. So let's see what happens. So that's the main.
You're gonna die,
area. How dare you. So are they coming to me or am I going to them? They are not moving. They're like, frick you. Alright, then we're gonna move the artillery up and try to aim at the arachnic spider. Because this artillery is anti-large. So we're gonna try to snipe their spider out of the game. They're gonna have to get real close though. Hold on. Let's move up with the a setup force here. So like right there. Group 2 is gonna be right here. Group 3 will be right there. Group 4 will be... Oh, I didn't lock your position. Shit. So, right there. Shoot, what did I make? 5. Shoot. No, I don't know what 5 is. I'll just have to click it. You're going that way. I move the artillery up, and that should be hopefully that'll put it in range. But I think we do need to move up more though. Right, let's move the gobos up first. Because if they start moving, then we can use the gobos to draw them in. So right there. I luckily have more range than he does. That's why I gotta outshoot him too.
That might be your saving grace.
Yeah, he only had like 2 archers, I think, when I looked at it. So we're actually one of our archers right there. And you need to come up here. Actually, right there. So you can shoot over their heads. Alright. Wait for it, and then click that. I want you to get in range and shoot at the Arachnarok. We'll move up accordingly. So I'm gonna move up one segment with the main force. Okay, they went up a little closer than I thought, so let's move up one more. Get out of the way of the firing arc. There we go, they're firing at the Arachnarok. We can't see them. Smart boy! God, this AI is way too smart for its own good. We're just gonna have to wait it out. Let him shoot at the archers.
The fuck is
then.
he shrouded it with?
He has a
Smoke bomb!
Yeah, you smoke bombs. I can't see him with the artillery. Smart boy. He's trying to get me to frish him.
Oh, he smoke bombed the Arachnid as well. How long did you smoke bomb last?
It's gone. I just had to. You just gotta wait it out.
Do you know what you should target that big fucking spider? Cause that's gonna be
Well, that's what I was
problem.
shooting at. That's why he smoked bombed. He wanted me to rush because I couldn't see my target. Because my spear has anti-large, or my artillery has anti-large, which is very rare.
Yeah.
There's very few artilleries with anti-large. If I can take out the Arachnarok, we have already taken out a good percentage. See, now he's rushing me. He doesn't like that. Oh. Alright, that's okay because that traps the cavalry in the front lines. They're trying to go for my what's it called? Hold on. Spears after that. Specifically, rip them apart. Alright, time for the goblins to rush in and distract. The spider's coming in. Cavalry is dead. Just about. Alright, time for main unit to engage. Corbett, you take out that lieutenant. Alright, I need my spears. Spears. Here. And I need my artillery to come over here and reset back up. There we go. Get out of there.
Go on, you little bastards.
Oh yeah, wait. Where's Brain Burster? Right there. There's a breath. I can't see. This would be a good spot for the breath. Whoa, my archer. Okay, yeah, alright. He can't do that now. Alright, archers. A couple of you are gonna have to go melee. How do I turn skirmish mode off? Turn that off. Melee mode. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose my wizard. Oh, he's running. I need the wah. Wah. Where's Skarsnik? Right there. Kill him. Augment, who's the weakest up here right now? Augment that. Ooh, this is risky.
It is.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, artillery's has to run as well.
Yeah.
Where's my boy boys? Where's my boy boys? Oh, they're in the middle of that. Okay. I kind of need them to break off and hit that. I need my archers to deal with this. Y'all need to turn skirmish mode off. You'll need to stop running.
Like, scary scary gobos.
Skarsnix is losing, but now they've got their wah. Ooh boy.
So who's got the better war?
Me.
It's of course. Who's got the better war?
Come on, come on, come on. Where my boys? They're fighting, yeah. Oh, keep fighting, boys. Keep fighting. We're going. This is gonna be a rough one. Oh, squigs are back. Assault the spider. Help the spearman.
Yeah, you lost one unit of spear, which is expected. But to be fair, that spider should be dead.
It's you don't know what the buffs he gives that stupid thing. Hold on, I'm gonna hit it with the eye laser.
Yeah, good idea. So Skarsnix decided he wants to melee fucking Gorbad.
I mean, that's good. He's about to lose. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you let him get away. Your only target is him.
The spider's running as well. Your spears are chasing it.
Yeah, but I need them to... I need these guys to focus
Just
that.
killed it! They killed the spider!
Alright, good. It's in my
Gorbad gave
favor.
it by the archers.
We got another wah!
Wow, he killed. Oh, your squids are still alive.
Yeah, just hold on, James.
I like this because it's so funny to see the archers running away from one fucking unit.
I like how both my great weapons are still alive. I just realized they weren't in the battle.
Oopsies.
Whoops. No, you can't let him get away. Only him. He's the only thing that matters. Boy, stop him. He can't escape.
God, this fucking funny as fuck.
Don't let him get away. I like that he can't. He's not gonna catch him. Oh, there it is. But we got him. At least the boy's got him. Nice. Woo! In battle. I need to save that replay. No one hit anything. Don't hit anything.
I'm doing nothing. I'm playing PoE too.
Don't do anything.
I am. I'm playing PoE too.
Stop it. That's doing something.
Hey, you told me not to touch anything, so I'm playing PoE too. Fiddle diddle. Riddle diddle.
Alright, in battle. Because I gotta watch that later. That was crazy. 3-foot dumbasses versus 6-foot dumbasses. Exactly. Woo, that was close. I wonder if I think I saved him barely, but we'll see. Whew, that was crazy.
Woo! Ow. Fiddle diddle. Riddle diddle. Fish. I'm gonna watch Diddle. Riddle diddle. Are you allowed to be visitors? Leave Gecko alone, so far, say. Can you imagine someone planted landmines on a map like this?
It'd be terrible.
Oh, that'd be evil.
It would be,
And I
because
would like it.
I mean, that's kind of what he can do. You know he can do that, right?
Bro, what?
You know that World War One mod allows him to do that, right? Yeah, that place is nightmare fuel if you're underground with the World War One mod in that fight. Ooh. Skosnik has been defeated. Hopefully that counted, because I think we just have to beat him in battle, right? It's been a while since I've done it, to be fair. Let's ransom captains.
Gold for the plan.
It's actually a pretty decent. Let's compare this to this.
Hey, there it is! Boom, done. And like
What?
that, the terrible, terrible things will begin soon. How many turns do I gotta wait? I've gotta wait. Oh, there he is. I've gotta wait 5 turns. So for now, let's put. What is this? Frenzy. This guy.
Yeah, I need to get rid of these too.
And just like that, I have a second army.
You just got your second army.
Yeah, orcs don't use our build armies. They hold out air. You're building.
I may have gone. I've already had a second army. But yeah,
The
hey,
wall,
but it was not-
the wall is all that's needed.
I need to stretch. I mean, system and chair for so long. Become fat. I swear to God, to give if you give me a free piece, I'll kick your fucking head.
Alright, so we have him as part of our faction now. We just gotta wait 5 turns for him to come back. And guess what, James? Even though it looked like I did, I lost no units. Fully.
Yeah.
They all survived. And now I have this tiny Gabo army that's going to go back to Iron Rock, regenerate, and come do what it was always meant to do once their lord returns. And I got, even though I couldn't save the spider, sadly, I had to kill it in order to win the battle. I got to save the Night Goblin Squighoppers. And most of the Night Goblins. So, and the Skulkers. So I'm very happy about those results. So good. Whew. Gorbad has won this day. The wall is almost up too.
I like that idea.
So, just to give what little gobos we use as cannon fodder, because they were actually pretty helpful in that battle. A little bit of HP. And then let's give him, finish upgrading his chopper.
Proper stuff, that is.
My wizard so barely survived. Evasion. Oh yeah, and Foot of Gork. That's like one of the best abilities. There we go. Lord not moved who? Oh wait, I have 3. Never mind, I have 3 armies.
Oh, because of the war. Yeah.
No, Skarsnik had 2
Oh.
when I confederated him. Also, he's been beating Grudgebeard.
So that helped you.
Grudgebeard has 2 territory. The frick has been happening?
So I mean, Congratulations, he's done your work for you. Well, nearly all of it.
I mean, he abandoned it, so he didn't finish it. Technically, Grudgebeard's back to a 20 stack. He could technically come over here and take all this back. But that's gonna make me a lot of money for at least one good turn.
Yeah, it'll take you a good amount of money for a while.
You go in there. See, if this had more Night Goblins in it, I'd almost say maybe I'd want to revive him up here and let him finish his work. But I'm going to have him take 8 peaks, so he's going to revive in this army down here. And we're going to have him come from Iron Rock and hit them and fight this battle. But, actually, hold on. Can I get to Mount Squidhorn? Almost, but we need to go over there, because we need to defend this place. We need an army right here at Squidhorn. We'll see if we can maintain it. Let's upgrade that. What else can I get in here? I mean, this would give me this for global. That would be very helpful. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Because the global recruitment is pretty good for the orcs. So that might actually kind of cheat our system a little bit there. Imminent rebellion where? At Black Crag, really? I'll fight that while I'm here and then go back up. Oh, commandment available. We're going to want control and growth up here because it's too far away. Also, there's a hero right here. What the hell? Oh, God! He recruited a river troll hag. James, you love these things, remember?
Of what?
River hags. He recruited a river hag.
Riverhead?
Hag. River hag, you know. The things that like to kill you.
Oh,
kill, you know,
oh yeah.
you know,
oh,
instant,
yeah. I hate them in PoE too. I love them in war. Irony and that's the one thing I love and hate.
Boy, Scarsnick
Oh,
was
Jesus.
Scarsnick was freaking busy, bro. I kind of shitted in his cornflakes. He was on a roll. Then Gorbat just got it in him one day. Was like, "I'll be yours." Oh no, I feel kind of bad now. But hey, we win either way, so it doesn't matter. I don't feel that bad. What did the Night Goblins get? Did we get thicker robes? We can make them tankier. What did the Skulkers get? We don't have technology for that yet. Wait! You can... I love this mod. Because I don't think they had that. You can give the Skulkers smoke bombs. So it means every single one of the Skulkers can throw down a smoke bomb. That's hilariously cheesy. I like it. Let's just save our scrap for now. Intern. Still wondering who's James gonna play in round 2 because I have a huge hunch you and Darius are gonna have a mother of all tank battles for no reason other than tanks. That is probably what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be tank blowout day. Just boom, 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 boom. These vehicles rolling everywhere. Artillery. Or at least a fashion of artillery, at least on my side. Mine will be a little different. It won't be totally exact, but it'll be similar.
Oh, no, it's your fault.
Holy crap, is that... Wait, that can't be the rebellion, right? No, it'd be a war with me. That's freaking random beastmen. If I had enough health, I'd take them out just for the war points. Just to get the war rolling, and then all of my armies will get wars, and then we'll become an absolute stupidity. Ooh. See, I need to go take care of this rebellion first. But I've got to go heal and to defend Baragdawaz back from it. Gonna be a lot of greenskin civil war in the beginning. We might want to just let them take Baragdawaz back. Go here and do this one. Because once the secondary army is recouped, we can just jump them. No, 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 no. They just starving over here. You're just starving orcs to death. How dare you do that to the orcs? Although, then they don't have enough fightiness to survive, then they ain't worth Gorbad's time. But also, seeing how well he did, that explains why he came south. He thought he was good enough to come and get 8 peaks because he had taken out the dwarves enough times. Little did he know. I ain't fighting those black orcs. You will when I get there.
You will when I eventually get there.
You don't have black orcs. You shush.
I don't, because Warzag doesn't benefit from black orcs. Unless they're savage black orcs, and no.
I don't think there are, but then again, if there is, and maybe this mod added them. I haven't looked, actually. If there isn't, dear God. I don't think there can be, but, you know. But when I get there, it will be the green tide of Orc Doom. And there'll be a battle of ages. Fast as I see that army. It's shit, but I see it.
Finally, it's my turn. After 100 years of waiting.
It's been your turn. Pay attention. Also, who's been going and smashing ruins everywhere? Scarbrand isn't this far north.
Oh no, this is a close victory.
Wait
Oh,
a minute.
oh, it's such a close victory.
I
Luke's
smell.
occupied.
I smell rat fur. Why are there suddenly, all of a sudden, ruins everywhere around me to my south? Yet no sign of Scarbrand.
Can I kick my friend's ass? No. Why?
What? Huh? Yeah, it must be the head taker, I'm assuming. The corn rat. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Skaven City discovered.
Probably the
Oh,
one
no,
that's
okay.
near my border as well right now. He seems to be on a roll as well, if that is him. Just look at this. Look at this, chat. Look, what happened here? Oh, yep, look at that, chat. You see that right there? That's 100% confirmation. So, look who's settled in. That means he's killed all these orcs. Wow. See, because I got caught up in taking Skarsnik under my wing, it kind of, all the other orcs kind of got wiped out, it looks like. So I see who my biggest problem to myself is going to be. I think he even has your home.
What?
I think he even has your home. The original place that Warzag needs, that sits in that mountain with the wyvern flying around it.
Don't remind me.
I'm pretty sure it's in rat hands right now.
Armor for orc units and weapons strength.
I'm pretty sure Headtaker has taken the entire desert in between me and you. And there's Skaven corruption near this mountain, yeah, He's taken all of this.
I've got 103-mile-an-hour goblin.
I just want to point out the irony in this. What's with all the short people right now? All the short people going ham except the dwarves. Somehow the dwarves got left out, but... Like, Skarsnik's short. The rats are short.
Arnold, I've got good news. I've made a goblin go 103 miles an hour.
Oh, the quarter of the night was destroyed. That's nice. Good job. I'm glad for you. Question mark? We'll have to come back for Filet of Sorrow. They're gonna be at 20 stack, but that's alright. It'll be a good fight when the time comes. But we need to retreat. We gotta heal up and look at our wounds. Put them in a raiding stance so they'll heal up faster. While we wait for Skarsnik to come back. We've got plenty of money too, so we need to start recruiting stuff for him. What the f... We're not putting that in his, but... What the fuck are those? Yo, it's the other clans. What? Interesting. Well, that's not what he's getting, but that's good to note. Armor piercing would be pretty handy. Did the squigs get armor piercing? They do, so there's no point in doing that. Oh, thank God he's fighting Draca. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Everywhere, thank you. Alright, we need some Spear Boy gobos. We need like a good amount of those, at least 3. To fill in that cannon fodder gap so it's not all falling upon the Skulkers and the Night Goblins' shoulders. And this is where the cavalry comes in, but we don't have... The other building isn't up and running yet, so I'm going to wait one turn for the rest. To let the standard stuff get back up and running. You crowd son of a bitch. Oh! The other orc. Yes, come.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Find me, Escalade.
Alright, let's head over to take care of this rebel army before it gets too big. We'll have to jump it together and then go back around and deal with that one. It's gonna be a long process, but to be fair, we're in a safe kind of cozy place right now. Let's go ahead and upgrade Black Crag. The faster it upgrades, the better. Okay. Hero not moved. Right, we're trying to get the River Hag south to the other army. Yeah, look at Grudgebeard here. I wonder where he's headed. Consolidate our stuff. Okay. In turn.
The tribe's ready.
Oops, I should have clicked, I forgot I had him still moving. I should have clicked him into Mount Squickhorn. We have enough money, we can probably maintain another cheapy army, auxiliary army up here at the high place and try to defend this whole pass. Let's see if we can keep Grudgebeard at bay long enough for me to deal with him from behind.
Every time you lose,
Yeah, that might be war right there, actually.
snap.
Yep. Alright, I thought so. So I know where we're going. So we need to ignore the purple one until he declares war on us. Yeah, decisive defeat even with both armies. Wow, really? We're getting nothing out of him? There's not really a point of me fighting this. Because I won't have to be able to capitalize on it, so I'm just gonna let it happen. I kind of figured he was going to do this, but that's alright.
Yeah.
Let him have it. It was worth what I got out of it. He'll take the Silver Road back and maybe push on Dead Rock. But we'll see. If that's the case, then what I'll do is let him kind of hammer around in there until I can come up from the mountain. I may have to come from two sides, but we have to see how we're going to handle the rebellion that also happened. This is where the
I might need my
true
second
battle
army
becomes.
to come up here. Because Manfred's gonna be a bitch. The fuck are you doing in my territory,
Oh,
Manfred?
never mind. I built the defenses so well that they're actually getting a decisive victory against the rebellion without me. Good job. That was actually kind of awesome, to be fair. I need that wah. I need that wah. If it gives me the wah, I instantly beat him. I just have to get up there. So that rebellion is squawked. There's a reason why I built such defenses here. That's why I try to put stuff like that up. Which we need to do that here on my turn as well for the other one. Make sure our backs are covered. Yep, because look, purple's recruiting now. Which means the AI is probably planning to attack me from behind now that he knows the other dwarf is at war with me. He's probably like, this is my chance. Not realizing the wah is almost here. We might get just enough out of this rebel army when we fight it. I don't know. We'll see. It's coming for that grudging or not exactly.
Can I attack now?
Okay, that was a mistake.
Damn it, Darius.
What are you doing over there, Darius? Don't die. Survive. Survive. You will survive.
Oh, don't.
Lost all my crossbows. No, that's not too bad, I guess. Just always make sure you have somewhere to retreat to and you're okay on those kinds of things. Hey, look who it is! Oh no. Oh no. What is...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is inconvenient as hell. Hmm. 3 So who do I deal with first? Should I let him have that? It's gonna make him really strong. We need that wall, man.
I got my war.
Well, it's because I had to hold, like I said, when you have to backtrack for a couple turns to get to chase Skarsnik when he comes into your territory, it delays on the WAP earning growth. Ha! Hey, don't do that. I will come over there with the WAP.
I'm not gonna say anything.
What?
No, but Darius might be mad at me.
I weakened Festus so much the counts are killing him. Nice. Good.
So Darius, do you remember that orange staff you had of lightning? That unique one. May not have gotten a higher level of that.
Stop playing
Your
DOE
skills
2
may
in the
not be level
background.
14. It's a level 58 unique staff.
The one that got nerfed? It did get nerfed.
The staff naturally comes with 103% increased lightning damage, lever cast speed, and a 23 increased mana regenerate.
I mean, 100% is still a lot. That's the whole reason why James's staff is beating my stupid unique that I wanted to use. Yet it's like, it can't get better. I don't know. I just don't want to go into that. It's so silly. Just let me add passives. With the orbs. Why is it not a thing? Is there another orb that adds passives to uniques? If so,
Probably.
if so, what freaking level do I need to be to get it? He's like, man, I got better.
No, you don't.
You got better.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't. Ooh, what's this?
Sorry, I'm losing my mind here. It's your turn, James.
Oh, good. I'm just showing off to Darius now. Darius does not have better. Right, okay. Well, I bet the bit. Can I kick his ass now? No, but with a war I can. Missile strength, no. Weapon strength. Yes. Manfred, you are dead, my good sir. Oh, no. You won't run away from the orc. And because he did such a bitch.
100%
There you
increase
go,
does
killed him
nothing when it
twice.
nerfs my mana, max mana. How's it nerfed?
Oh my god, I've just killed Manfred's main army.
Wait, how did they? What? Did it used to have Did it used to have max mana on it or something? Is that why it was so broke?
God, I love this.
No, my new staff have an increase for max mana. Yeah, but if you're doing less damage, is it really helpful? I mean, I guess in the lightning's case, it doesn't really matter. There's just so much of it. I really don't know if the damage really matters. Just because at some point, sheer number just defeats all of that. It's
Mumbo jumbo.
it's the ants. It's the rule of ants, right? When it comes to the more ants may be tiny and not do as much damage as a larger creature would, but if you get enough of them,
And we need to kill the king.
and so
I get lighter dodge trees for my max mana. But the other stuff naturally gives you 103.
yeah, but well, hold on. I guess it depends on how high mana. I don't know. It's a give and take. Once again, it really is kind of proliferous, the damage anyways, once again. It's about the amount of times the lightning can be put down, which they didn't technically nerf that. I don't think... There's only one thing I want to say on this, because I don't want to go too deep on Path to Exile since we're playing something else, but I don't think the developers totally understand what's causing some of these builds. Maybe this is... And you would think it's like, this might be their first game. Well, no, I mean, it did Path to Exile 1, right? So, shouldn't that... I don't know, it's strange. Settlement loss, we already know. Recruit 30 units, thank you. Ready for duty, not the one I care about. Goblin technology to make goblins tougher, done. We need to get another one, actually. That's for the wolves, though. Where's the squigs? But I think I need to get the wolf one to get the squig one? Yeah, I do. What is this? This makes goblins even cheaper. For 4 turns, that's not really needed right now. I think it's time to go down to more orcs. Get that recruitment cost down. And get local recruitment capacity increased. And for scrap upgrades, do I want to spend one? Spoils of War gives me. Unlocks the bone breastplate scrap for. So that's for savage. Orc pickings. That's for the savages. We don't. Although it shows all orcs in this picture. Oh, it is for all of them, I think. Orc pickings, savage orc pickings, orc poor boys, savage orc poor boys, orc pickings, and orc poor boys. So it is, yeah, it's okay. Bigger rocks.
Bigger rock.
Spoils of war. We have quite a lot of scrap on us right now, and I want to be able to get that now.
Need a new plan.
We've got a reserve army of goobos.
Invasions done proper.
I may have to manually fight this again. Let's see. Because we can't wait one more turn. Decisive. Is anybody dying? Doesn't look like it, so let's just go with it. Nice. Rebellion quelled. More scrap. It's not much replenishment, but let's eat them.
Inside, boys.
Jet. Backstabber, okay.
I'm the supreme warboss.
Let's get Artist Nails only handles. Does it handle the catapult? No. The big lads is for the trolls and stuff. We don't have that yet. Let's get one death from above. And then let's get Deadly Blade.
Better smash anything.
And here we're gonna Upgrade the Foot of Gork, because that's going to come in handy. Get rid of the miscast chance. And this little gobbo leveled up. We won't give him much. Let's just give him stuff that benefits his army. Stuff like that. Since he's not Skarsnik, he will not be staying once Skarsnik comes back. I don't know if there's a point in spending money over here when he's probably going to take it. Gunbad has got good defenses. It might hold. We'll see if it makes it. I've got plenty of money coming in per turn, so it's fine. Can I recruit an army here?
Aboard.
Let's go with one of these. Oh yeah, that. Let's go, armor piercer.
In the motion.
Okay, this is gonna be expensive, but I want to try to forcibly hold him. Let's give him like one at each of these. They're expensive, but we need to see if we can hold him. He might not get a chance to do any of this, but we'll see. Luckily, orcs can recruit a lot of shit in one turn. It's just that this is going to kill our economy, but if it can stop the dwarves from aggressing, it's kind of worth it, to be fair. Nasty skull pierce for some armor piercing. Because that way it'll keep the dwarves at bay until I'm done with my stuff in the south. Because I would love a free handout and accidentally kill Thorgrim with just some random throw-together army. Dwarves are killing the vamp Gandalf. Wow, that makes sense. He's kind of near the mountains. Alright, so that's done.
What did she say? I can't remember. What?
The dwarves are killing the vampire countess, that Gandalf old man. Can they get there next turn? Ooh, maybe actually. So they're probably gonna die. Now well. Once again, it's just delay tactics, but. Oh no! Dublin obesity! Uh-oh. Do you see a fat goblin on a wagon? Yeah, they rushed us, you bastards. I should have done it back there. That was my stupidity. Alright, let them have it. We did wound them a lot more that time. And I've got the money to kind of throw at the problem, which is kind of crazy, so I'm just going to keep hurting him a little by little as he keeps pushing forward. He's going to have to regenerate more and more every time. Nice, I need an amulet like that. I need an amulet that increases mana and fire damage. Then I can change James's staff for the one I'm supposed to be using. Although it gives me 3 extra levels to a lot of shit, so... Which is 1046 already, dang.
Yeah.
We should probably wrap this up soon, chat, and leave it on whatever happens soon. We've got Thorgrim in our north, who's gonna try to take his mountains back, bit by bit. The thing is, the further he
Keeler's
gets,
gonna fist me!
because the thing is the closer he goes to Mount Gunbad, the more he leaves himself open to the back. So I can just go to the underground, go up this path right here, and hit Squigborn again from behind, and then swoop in on his main stuff. He would lose everything. He'd have to come back and fight a ditch all kind of fight and hope he wins.
Do you know what I love about this?
The only thing that can change our plans is the purple dwarf right now. I mean, what is it, James?
Oh wow, you're anti-infantry. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. You're small. Apparently, these guys are fucking small. You're a giant, of course you.
Gotta bully Neil.
You know it's my turn. I want to kick ass.
Never mind, dwarves are here. Yeah, the dwarves are being kind of aggressive. They're trying to get revenge for their early game losses.
Oh, I just need to get something. Hold on. Ooh. Ow. Hold on. There you go, I'm ready. Wow. Tequila. Tequila, don't run. Don't run. I'll make this painful. Thank you for your cooperation. You have now been deleted. Right, I just need to head to the last settlement, and then Keela's dead.
My engineer said it's not possible. It's not impossible to make a man into a machine. Yes, it's not.
Oh, there we go. I thought my wire was triggered. It wasn't. Oops. That's still a decisive victory, so I'll take it. There you go. Now I'm gonna club every fucking Manfred in the business. Oh, is Manfred dead? No, he isn't. You're in my way. And I like clubbing things. Yeah. This is it. This is faction wide. All armies, a province, position. Oh, I was in this province, so. Oh, that includes a little bit of this. Yes, this could be better. And now, because I got the war going, I need to recruit a third fucking army. We need.
You gotta believe in the wild.
What's your physical resistance? Leadership, yeah, okay. But we're gonna keep him here. Okay, yeah.
Heard not. Heard how bad the cold front is gonna hit us. It's not too. I mean, it's decently still bad, but from what they're saying, it's kind of quelling down. The thing that I look at has now said it's not guaranteed that it's gonna snow, but we're gonna see. It's still gonna be cold and freezing rain though,
We need
possibly,
raided camp,
which
so
is
we
worse. To be
heal
fair,
as we
I'd actually
take money.
rather it snow than it be freezing rain, because freezing rain
We
is way
shows the
more
boss, we get that.
dumb and it messes with people a lot more. And yeah,
We don't have enough for the upgrade, so
especially
we're
in
gonna
the
get this.
south.
Oh, you do not want to come across contact with this motherfucker, I'm telling you right now. Oh, he has scroll leeching. Let's get rid of that, so we merge these two together to fuse. The brass cleaver, jeez. Yeah, he already has that. Yeah. And now we go over to Warzak.
Well,
Get
pneumonia,
his
yeah, that's no joke. But I'm talking about like, if you had to get out in something that was bad weather, snow is safer than freaking ice. So
What's the helm of Discord? I forget.
I don't remember.
Let's see. Where is the helm of Discord? Where is it? Oh, it's a hex. Oh, sweet, yeah. So we'll give this to him. Right, I need a piece. I need to be right back.
Nope. Okay. Can he reach that in one turn as well? He can. The only place he can't reach is gun bad. It's got to be gun bad. So let's try this again.
The boys are bruised. All right.
Get that armor piercing up. Okay. Now we need a hero to go along with it. We give him another river troll hag. That's like a mage, right? She has spells. Yeah. So we should definitely give him a river troll hag. Did that say immune to psychology? That one. So she won't run away. And let's hope that's enough. Gunbat has a decent defense. It's at level 2. It's at the beginning of its defensive walls. Which these... Oh, that's where you unlock the fire-based one. Ah. So we really can't lose this. If we can help it. I guess
Yes.
we'll see. It's not like it hurts me or detrimental to my playthrough, but it would be nice to keep it without having to keep heading that way, but... Yeah, we need to be able to recruit more orcs faster
I've
in
got
one
some
go.
ideas. Good. Destroyer of empires.
We're gonna stop our attrition there? No. So we can head up this way. We've got to head towards the north.
Ready for bossing. All right.
We're gonna underway it in a minute, but I can't remember. Can they heal when they're in there? Hold on.
Game it done.
Okay, they do heal when they're in there.
Doing stuff.
We need to beeline ourselves to the north and deal with this issue. This needs to go to max. Because if this is at max, then my global will always have the best goblins. Okay. And this is pretty well defended now, luckily, it seems. Yeah. It's not great, but it's got some good stuff in there. It's funny, it's mostly goblins. Wow, it's all goblins. Very strange. This is against the Orc Boys, but I didn't see that in there. Strange. Maybe it got replaced with night goblins. Okay, we need to do the same thing here. Reset, keep the money coming in. And let's end another turn. I do think this next turn, when it comes back around me, we should, it's up to y'all, but we might want to start wrapping it up. At least for this first episode. This is a good place to leave it at the moment. Roast beef and cheddar or Philly cheesesteak? Woo. I love Philly cheesesteak, but I say roast beef and cheddar. I've had Philly cheesesteak recently too, so that's probably why. Yeah, they're going for it again. Oh wait, what is this? This is the archway. That's fine. Did even more damage to him that time. He's slowly taking it. It's really hilarious. He's bringing the secondary army up there. He's preparing for a massive final battle. But once again, the further he goes, the easier I can take the good stuff from him. And then he has to swing back around. And whatever he loses then, he won't be able to replenish. Because he'll lose probably most of his unit buildings. Then we'll just descend from the... Once he's dealt with, we'll descend from the mountain down on top of the purple dwarf, get rid of him, and then secure our path.
Them black orcs is too proper to me.
That'll be most likely next episode. Oh no, I prefer Philly cheesesteak more as well, but I eat a lot of Philly cheesesteak, so I do appreciate a good roast beef and cheddar. When you eat something enough, even when you love it, you're like, I do want a little bit of a difference every now and then, especially food. But you are right, Philly cheesesteak is far better though overall. It is the superior choice. Also, you can make Philly cheesesteaks into like kind of patty melt type builds as well, which you can't do with that with the roast beef and cheddar. It's very good. Add some bacon. You can do all kinds of things with a Philly cheesesteak and make it really good. Do we have enough to pull this? It says 100. You know what? I'm pulling this next turn because we have a certain amount of turns that it has to build up before we get there anyways. We shall be a fools to be reckoned with. Wait a minute, what? She ate all the Philly cheesesteaks yesterday. Oh. 6 in a box gone. How big were they? Because I mean, I can technically do that, but if it weren't for me being short and my stomach's not quite as big, I've eaten like 4 back to back. But it also depends on their size. If they're like foot longs, then I'll say I could probably do I could do 3 depending on what's on it. If you're gonna do like to the balls of the wall and put everything in the world on it, the beef, the onions, the peppers, the mushrooms, and I'm talking about a fully loaded. I've had some crazy ones. Because they have a place that's near me that does Philly cheesesteaks over near the mall. But they do like custom ones. It's really good. Really good.
Buttons, Anna. Buttons.
Buttons. Push.
Tequila gauge.
Wait, James.
What?
Push the button.
I did.
No, you don't know it because I can't spoil something, but or you probably would. I'm surprised you haven't seen the meme all over the internet because it was like the best scene.
Is it about 2 mustached men?
Yes, it is.
Yes, I have seen the clip of it. I actually got bored. It's yes,
great.
I have seen it.
It was great. I love that movie. That movie was the funnest movie I've seen already this year. Everyone's right. How did that scene go that hard? It has no right being that hard. I just love Jim Carrey. He's a great dude. No one makes a better Eggman either. That's just why. You are what? You are what's happening? I see you are dying. You dying over there, Darius?
Darius, I could come over there and kick your
Why
ass
did
right
you
now.
send a 20 stack of Marauders? He's running out of money. That's what's happening. When the AI gets low on, even though it technically has infinite money, it does have a percentage, it seems, based on what it controls and how much damage it's taken. This is also why you heard me say why I'm going to cheat the dwarves. Because if I take out all his main, at least 2 of these settlements right here, Squighorn and Pillars of Grungni, that immediately screws up the AI's way of regeneration. So this means if he loses anything, he's probably not going to be able to recruit anything except for basics. See, there is ways to really mess them up and make them really build dumb stuff. My army is far away. Yeah, but it's just Marauders. If you've got good defenses, you should be able to hold that with at least a settlement. Although maybe it's just greenskin, but most greenskin settlements can hold themselves after tier 2. Tier 2, tier 3 walls are put up.
There you go. Now, take a... You know what? I'll give him a farewell. I'll give him a farewell battle.
Midland settlements I took from him. I mean,
I'll give him a farewell battle.
If you have to let him have them back, just let him have them back and take them right back. Sometimes that's the game you play in this game. It's safer
Darius,
than using
what are
completely.
you doing controlling them?
Darius? Did he mean to press that button? I assume he did, right?
I don't know
Well,
why.
good luck
I'm
to
looking to fight.
Darius. I guess he wanted to fight you, but I don't know if I'd consider this a fight.
Yep.
Look at those guys.
Also, do you like the new shield units? The
Let's
Savage
see.
Orcs.
I see that. That's definitely the mod. I don't remember them having that. That's kind of annoying, actually, because that makes us. Because the Savage Orcs are. They may not have the defenses, but it's like I said. You pain me every time you don't. Even your basic Savage Orcs. You pain me every time you don't have them charge at the enemy at full speed like you're supposed to
And
get
do you know
that
what the
charge
best thing
bonus
about
in.
this is?
And that's
I
like their
couldn't
best
care.
thing. And that's like their best thing. You know how overpowered? You really need to test it and see. You would love it. You need to see how strong that really is when you do it right.
Look how I'm passionate Arnold's getting about it, and I'm going, yes, that's alright.
This is going to be
Honest,
stupid. Is
you
what
can
part
tell
of it
what
is.
I'm based about, how passionate Arnold's getting.
Hey man, I play greenskins, all of them, even though I don't like all of them.
I
equally.
know you do. So,
So
I'm gonna take this, right? All of them, right?
I'm just like, Tarzan, good luck. He's like, alright, I'm fighting, here we go. He's putting them all at the front. So let's fight.
Hold on. No, what I'm gonna do is this.
I mean, the way, I'm gonna say it again, the way the Savage Orcs work, that actually
Okay,
would
well,
not
the
help him. I
okay.
mean, that would not help him what he's doing right now. That actually would make it worse. Where are you going, James? Why that side?
Because it's directly over the cap point.
Oh, well, I mean, at least I get to see a good charge.
All the orcs crammed into one. Oh yeah, ignore my nearly 100-mile-an-hour. Oh, where is it? Yeah, ignore my nearly 100-mile-an-hour goblin.
Is that a spider? Oh, I see that, 92. But it is a spider. We die. Wait, we die like what? We die like dinos. Alright, well, you're definitely gonna do that. Even if James doesn't do what I told him to do, you're definitely not gonna win.
I thought. Okay.
Did you say charge the orcs? Are you charging the orcs? Just double click on him, James. Don't even bother like pressing blue. Just click to this. He's coming to you anyways. Just
Right, okay,
just double click on the center of the mass and let them do their job.
Which I did.
They're blue. They're not red. There you go. Now you did. Yes, they still didn't sprint for some reason. But
I love this.
look at the
how much
ball.
of
But
them
look
they're
at the
running
ball. Look at
away.
the ball, though. They've been trapped completely. These guys are surrounded. And
That's
the
the
others are
point.
just going in the back. Just come here. See, those guys you charged properly, and they did a shit ton of damage to those dudes.
Do you know what the best thing about this is?
Here goes the giant.
Yeah, goes the giant. Fuck it. If you can't win, nuke everything.
Wow. We die like dinos. Well, one thing's for certain, we definitely. Like how James is just doing as much damage. James is doing more damage to his own Savage Orcs than the Lizard Dog.
Hey, Ardot. If you can't, I've got to make this interesting, you know. I can't, exactly let this be
Gotta make this
a winning
interesting.
situation.
Wow, that spot, yeah, it just came out of nowhere, out of the screen. Like, here! I'm here!
I need to give it to my giant.
Once again, Warzag's not in there. Why is Warzag not... What is that? Why is Warzag not in here punching this dude in the face? Well, at least the Spider Riders got him.
There you go. Well,
It's not like he's gonna get away. Oh, it's over.
Yep.
This hurts my brain.
good, I hope it fucking does.
He killed a total of 23 orcs. You did it, Darius. You did a great damage.
Did it hurt your brain, huh?
No, I mean, no, that's it's Farseer said that. I
Good,
mean,
I hope it does.
I thought it was hilarious because, I mean, it's always funny to see just that many greenskins surrounding something. That charge should have killed nobody. Should have killed nobody. I mean, they died because James just didn't charge his orcs in. That's why there's only 23 casualties in there. He didn't break their will before the damage set in. That's kind of their main thing, like I said. Yell real loud and run real fast and slam into him. But it was at least it was an entertaining battle. Like James said, it was fun to watch. It was fun to watch all those lizardmen terribly lose their lives. What's funny is look how many still ran away. 660 were deployed, 264 died. 396 just said, fuck that, I'm leaving. Which is probably the smarter decision, to be fair. Plus, that's the only downside also to the Savage Orcs. 23 also died just because, well, they have no armor. They just have a lot of health.
Yep, and say goodbye. Farewell, Tequila. You are fucking not used. You're not a good opponent. I hate this. No. Right. Anyways, now I have money. I need to go back over here and upgrade this. Fish upgrade it. You upgrade it. That's the march over there and build up his army to a 30 star. Now we need to deal with our next problem. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, I guess so. We need to upgrade. So always upgrade, always upgrade. And now I think what I want to do now is I need to fetch this guy over to Kalakia. If I said it right. And then we need to transfer units and, you know... Actually, hold on. We can recruit units, right? Oh, fuck yes! So we're gonna get 2 of these motherfuckers. Oh, shit. God. 2 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. And then the rest just that. Yes. We don't want to paint the bees. We need to. Let's see. Get back here. Sneak tickets. No, we don't want that. We want that. And then. I think we want. Not you. Yeah. I think that's okay, and then Gregory Profit. That says inventory, resource systems. Enables Runkit's ability. Oh, hold on. So if I oh, he's worse. Okay. Does everyone have a savage orc brother? You do. I don't think you do. You don't. Give that to you. Oh, commandment available. Research with construction of province wise. It can buildings.
What's up, Farser?
Uh,
What submod is it?
no. So we'll get this.
My turn. Okay. Alright, that gave him a pretty decent haul.
Now's the time.
He didn't get to finish all of it because some of it went away. Okay, so do we have one more turn before he gets here? Let's see if we safely do.
This is not in the damage.
We do. So we need to give him as many as we can. He's already got that coming. We need to get another orc boy. 2 more orc boys, actually. Actually, no. 1 more orc boy, we need to go for something special. Actually, what is he? Can we see what he's got? Yes. So he's mostly got... He's got hardly any range. He's got 1 copter, so he's only got 1 vehicle. It's mostly just really extreme infantry. So we need anti-infantry and we need lots of armor piercing.
Well, send me to battle.
We already have you. This says anti-large, we don't really need that. But it'll give him shielded. Do you have armor piercing? You do not. So we would probably want more skulkers. Just a pack of skulkers. What are these guys doing? See, that's anti-infantry. Let's get another one of those. It's expensive, but it's worth it. And you're armored and armored, so let's get another one of those as well. Another orc boy. We can actually go more orc boys now. Then let's get 2 more skulkers. And that brings this to 16. We can get something else up here. Let's get some artillery. Okay.
What?
Oh wait, hold on. I can't. Oh, it's only 17 out of 20. Okay.
River throw hide.
Alright, she's now part of that army too.
Here.
No.
Okay.
Drawback. I implore.
Let's pop the wah. Let's pop the wah. Call to war. Select target. We want. I don't want Thorgrim himself, but
Ooh.
we want Karak. This one is the armor piercing melee. This one is. Oop, hold on. Wait. 20, 20, 30. What's the difference? So that's weapon strength. What does this give me? Oh, missile strength. I see. So that's if we want our missiles to do it. No, let's go full into melee. Gork it is. Now we'll also give this a wah, backing it up as well.
Which will give this a wah, which also gives this a wah,
And this a wah, and everyone gets a wah.
and everyone gets a wah. Exactly.
Move it.
See, his is going to 20. We're gonna have to move in raid mode
Anything good.
so we can still heal.
It's not means he's tired.
Because he needs to fully heal, the other one doesn't. Okay, good. Unassigned skill points. This is our orc shaman. Let's get here we go! It's a melee attack? Yeah, augment area, yeah. Let's actually max that out because we're going to need to buff ourselves. Oh, there's an imminent rebellion where? Oh, that's fine. My wall should be able to handle it by itself. These elector counts are starting to get a little close for my taste for this secret hideout.
Summon the electric count.
Alright, how many turns do I have? 20? Is that what that is? 20 turns? Yeah, so we could do that in 20 turns. Easy. Alright. I'm going to end one more turn. Next go around is where we end it. Everyone gets one more turn.
You really are Spider-Man now.
Everyone gets one. They get trains? Ooh, that's fun. Well, not fun for me, technically.
Trains.
But I have my... Once again, it depends on which mod I have to fight him with will determine my strategy. Will I have to go the American strategy fighting the Germans where numbers is better than the bigger tank? Or will I be able to fight Titan with Titan? Guess we'll find out.
Ah, no, Darius, it's one of yours turns.
It's not me. He's not talking to me. He must be
So
talking
it's
to
Darius. Darius,
Darius.
stop summoning the electric count.
What's going on over there, guys? What have you done? What have you begun? Valiant defeat. Ooh, that's not good. They should retreat. Like I said, unless it's a reserve army, it's not bad. My settlement. Oh. Wow, that's actually pretty good. I mean, you can try to fight it if you want to try to win it. Either way, you'll hurt them really bad. It'll be our final battle of the night. That's up to you. It can be our final battle of the night, so it's up to you. Rapid field battle. Yeah, but I mean, if it's a valiant defeat, it means your units are up to snuff. That means they're barely losing. It's more of a strategy thing when it's like that. That means that the AI did something wrong when it did it. In the auto-resolve, because the way the auto-resolve works is it pre-calculates the fight, as if it did the fight in the background in seconds. It did something wrong strategically that you might be able to change and win, but that's up to you. That's a lot of units. Wow, Valiant defeat? There must be some nasty units in this place.
Orders.
It's just swordsmen.
Yes,
Maybe the
boss.
buffs are just giving them that much advantage. Alright, I'm spectating. Let's see what happens. I mean, they are outnumbered. That's very odd. The crossbow's that good? Maybe it's the priest? Isn't this the priest that heals people? Maybe it's him. Maybe he's keeping them alive. Oh, so you gotta wait. Oh, okay, no, they're all out there. Because hopefully they don't have to wait for reinforcements. They don't look like it. Hey James, look, it's your cousin. Or your step cousin. After all, you did marry his sister. James is silent. You muted again? Hello?
I'm waiting. What?
You didn't hear what I said.
You're right, I didn't.
I said, James, look, it's your step cousin, Festus.
I'm afraid. John Oldman is not my cousin.
I mean, you
He
married.
could possibly be an uncle.
I mean, you did marry his sister in POE too.
I did.
Yes, remember your wife?
John Oldman.
No, his sister. Remember your wife from POE too?
I don't remember marrying some old woman.
I don't think she's old. She's just different. Kind of wish I had a few nights for the dogs, but okay.
Do I have any?
That would be really good, but you don't have any. That's probably might be what's killing him. It might be that too. That could be literally what you just said might be what the AI lost to. It just had no way of controlling the dogs, and they just kept probably hitting him in the back and ripping at him. I'm trying to think, what could you do in this situation with the dogs? Your best bet is maybe let the archers focus the dogs. They're going to be the fastest things, right? So they get to you first before anything else is. I don't know, you'd have to shoot them down if you can get lucky. The gunman as well. But it's going to be a pretty big play. You definitely have to be strategic and move your units around where they need to be. What I'm assuming is that since since the main Empire faction standard units are so good, yeah, look at that health. 6,300 for a standard spearman shield. Yeah, so the reason why they're possibly almost held out is because the standard infantry for Empire starting is actually pretty good. Might do a corner scum move, but Festus have magic. Yeah, you'll have to move around as they get closer. He can't hit you unless he gets closer. He'll still have to come to you to a certain extent. The dogs are going to move the most at the beginning. To wherever he's going to have them before he decides to stop. Yeah, see, he's being smart. He's just rotating is what he's doing. You see how they stopped on the edges? He's rotating and going to sit at the hill. He's attacking you, right? So yeah, I think they have to push. Or they will after a certain, like, even if we have to sit here, they will eventually push you. Just because it's an assault. They won't do that on a defense. But the AI is like set on a timer. Because what it'll do is it's gonna keep moving up and forming up its ranks closer and closer, and then after the timer dings, then they're gonna charge at you. Look at the plague dogs. Look at these terrible chaos warhounds, poisons. And then normal chaos warhounds. See, you have that like that on both sides. Oh no, it's all poison over here. The AI just hadn't gotten a chance to switch out the last normal one.
Yes.
So the right side is scarier with the dogs. Oh, the dogs are moving. It looks like they might be pushing. I'd be prepared because they're going to swoop around your spear and try to get your archers. Yeah, watch that flank on the sides. I would say you need to have your archers shooting at him to try to draw him in. Although I wouldn't have charged those spearmen forward, I would have kept them back. Because Carl is better at holding a line than charging a line. Especially standard. But at least those guys might distract them long enough to shoot down some of the dogs.
Yes.
Oh, the dogs are rushing the other side. They're getting into the archers. Luckily, the other pack hit the spears head on, but... yeah, it's make or break. It's time. They're coming. They have scattered. They did what they came to do. They have scattered your formation. The priest fights a valiant fight on the front lines. See, look how long the basic units are holding against this many outnumbered units. It's the one thing I have to give them. They have some of the best basic infantry in the game, as far as just outlasting. But the morale, that right there is the problem though. Once that morale finally breaks, and the fourth emperor no longer is enough. Really would love a 40k version of this game. Because that actually would have been a specialty if this had been Space Marines. Yeah, they broke. The morale, they were too scattered. Fighting into 3 different sections and splitting your units up kind of killed their morale. Empire fight better close together, back to back. He did good at doing a shit ton of damage though. He did not get that with a fun victory. A lot of things took either over half or quarter damage. Festus is going for the guns. The priest is just fighting the entire army by himself. He will be breaking it, looks like, soon though. Those priests are so tough too. They're like super tanks. They're like paladins. That's what a paladin does, James. You see that BS? His will's gonna break before his health. Yep. Everything was jumping him. And he lived. Only took half health. Festus didn't really get hurt either, but... ooh, they healed a lot of it. Luckily the hounds didn't heal most of theirs. Although they'll get to feast on this victory, I think. Johann tried his best. Or Johann Odin. He will be remembered. He fought for the Emperor and defended the Empire to the very end.
Yeah, but I'm glad Florius is dead.
Ba 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 ba. I'm losing my mind dancing time. He didn't take it? That's even worse. Maybe he thought he couldn't hold it because he realized that he lost too much. Well, that actually might not be as dumb as you think, because that's the smarter Radios AI. If it had been just a vanilla AI, he would have just taken it and died completely. He would have been wiped out. He's realized you did too much damage to him, and now he's going to try to pull back and heal and come back again. You did technically win in a way. Yeah, but there are, I was gonna say, there are other things you can use to get around stuff like that. Like if you have like the passive that lets you have more marching movement and all that, or items that make you move further, you can technically outrun the AI if it doesn't have good movement. So he may try to run, but he might not get out of there. But at least the AI recognizes that it failed to fully take that without losing too much. I do appreciate that about the Radios mod. That's why we need our WAS fully built up, because we've got to fight 3 armies of Grudgebeard next episode. One's barely is a new army. One's almost full strength. One is full strength. But because I have such fast recruitment, I do technically have 3 armies of my own. One's in the back near Mount Gunbad defending it. The other 2 are coming up from behind, and all of them have a wall building up. So we technically have actually 6 armies, which is what I love about the orcs. Which is a good time to use the wall, because securing Grudgebeard and getting him out of the game for me puts me in a pretty good position to finally focus on what our main objective for the stream is. So the rest is just the stuff that'll slow me down and the smaller factions that'll get in my way. The only other major threat that I have to watch out for is the red dwarf that's in the north of Grudgebeard. But if I leave one of the 3 armies I have behind to defend the mountain territories, it should be fine. And the other 2 will push to the objective. I gotta see where that guy is. I think there's the 4th army somewhere. Or no. Those are the WAs, aren't they? That's what those are. Wow. My Goblin's WA is a savage orc war boss. Oh no, shaman. Huh, we have a tiny Warzag. Grudda the Crusher. How goes it over there, Darius? I can confederate something. The Count killing Festus next turn. Nice! Good job. What is going on in Bretonia? I have no idea. I don't.
We have no idea.
Orion is here. Oh wow! And so Bretonia is not having a good day. Is what that means. The wood elves have poked them with too many hardwood sticks. But yeah. But yeah, this is our last turn for each of us. Once it gets to each of us, I'm the last person, right? James is before me, right? Yeah. So when I go, I won't end my turn. I'll save it after I do everything I need to do, and we'll leave it for tonight for this. But I gotta wait. But that'll be after Darius does his and James does his turn. As soon as it loads. There we go. All right, your turn, James.
About fucking time.
You gotta take your time. You gotta know the why.
Oh, speaking of war, how much time do I have? All right, good dog.
What? Time to what?
Oh,
Time
no.
to me? What are you asking? You asking how much time my wall has?
No, I was just seeing something. Wait, can I do that with this one? No.
Using
Well, okay. Good news, Arthur.
Okay.
I've done both my special missions.
Good.
I need a hamburger, so I got both my unique
Or
items.
not, you could pull an ass move and pick Elsif, forcing Gelt to come home and fight you with home field advantage. You talking about and that is true. You talking about the World War I strategy? That is an option. Since he's going Gelt, he doesn't play Elspeth. I do. That's the one Empire person I do know how to play. And that would give us even playing ground. We'll see what this mod does. If this mod that I want to use is compatible, I think I'd rather stick with
Actually,
that
I
for
could
the
actually
more
only
lulz.
two then.
For the lulz of it. But if it don't, I might consider that instead of my backup alternative I already had. Because it would be more fair that way. Because then it would just come down to literally essentially a closest thing we're going to get to a World War I total war actual kind of battle.
Savage Orc begins. And then, how many is that? So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I need to place how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty fucking good if you ask me. No. Yeah, we'll get that. Great profit.
Yes, thank you for that suggestion, Foxy.
That's defense. No, we need control, right? Yes, so... What's giving me the negative control? So it goes recruitment hours plus 3. Factory gets to a process disability, collected income. Uh. You agree with build your chain first. What does this do? This this gives me control. Okay. They would do that. Then this needs to give me that radar research. Fucking hell, I didn't think I had that many. Okay, no. Oh, you increase.
Yeah.
Okay. So I actually need. That goes there, that goes there. Oh, you go down here, so I have to keep that. I actually do need these. So we need that. No.
Look at that, man. Look at this big red-headed fellow.
And then
That's the chimera the dwarves get. The blasted wastes. I don't think I own the chaos dwarves. I think them and the pirates are the ones I'm still missing. To be
then we
fair,
need
since
to
I'm not
upgrade
going to be able
this.
to spend too much money next month, I might get some cheapies and just pick up some DLCs for a couple games. The only game
So
we're
we're
worried
fixing
about
this
next
as
month
well.
is a certain hunting game.
Conduct effigies at Gorka Bork, which I already am building. That's where?
As far as just for the fun of it. Because I'm already going to get
I've
that
already
game.
built that. What the fuck?
The rest has to go to my other big bill of the year, and then I'm good for the rest of the year to start saving money out of that.
Okay, so I built all them. I built them. I just need to
wanted to
show
make things fair because the
the
World
follow
War
through
One
goes to
industry
the
buildings
bonus
get
idols,
more gold
bonus
than the
that I
dark
built.
elves.
So
That's
I built
cool, huh?
bonus idols. Another special building.
It would be interesting to
there's
see
others.
that. Yeah, we might do that because it would be a good. Even in real life, you could argue it's like an alternate reality. Since we're using World War One kind of units that are they have German and mixture units in it. You could say this is the alternate reality where Germany did not put up with a certain someone and decided to fight from behind, right? Attack from the home, like rose up from the homeland and became its own force, forcing a certain faction and a certain someone to backtail. It'd be kind of a good way to do that. Because it is, since it is kind of, they're kind of the gun kind of style faction for that. And even though the other one would be fun, we've tried that before, when James was dinosaurs. Now, the thing that I'm secretly talking about, oh yes, he's ready for duty just in time. The thing I'm secretly talking about, and that I'm gonna see if it works, that I'm kind of hoping that one more over anything, because that one looks like it'd be fun. But it depends on how strong and good they really are. Because if it's not good enough, then it's not going to help us. Alright, we're going to have to underway it now.
Your bad's coming.
Who needs stabbing? On the way!
Okay, can he reach me? I assume he cannot. Okay, he cannot with the main army. Can this army reach me? It cannot as well. He said no! See, the dwarf answered the question for me.
I am a rune lord.
That one can, but why would he want to? Actually, no, he can't either, because the corner. Good, we're safe. So our ambush of Mount Squighorn is prepared.
There's war in
But there's one thing I need to do. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't think I can do it while they're in this stance, can I?
I got some
Yes, I can! Ha 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 ha.
I have to deal with the fucking skeletons. It's your fault, not.
Yeah, you live near them. Of course you do. Oh, chat. The Lord of Night Goblins has returned to his army. And it allowed me to do it while they're in the underway, so we're ready for the ambush next turn, which will have to be next episode, but we're ready. Let's give him a tactic. What tactic can you get, my bro? You get lots of gobos. Net them up. What is this? Hold on. Yo! We can make an enemy's missile parry -50. We need some more Night Goblin archers in here. But we don't have time to get them right now. The problem with that is like, I have to stop and recruit them, and we don't really have time for that even in the next episode. We have to kind of push the dwarves' narrative right now. So we'll just have to do it with what we got, and if whatever's left gets replaced, and we'll add some more archers in there. Do I want that now, though? This is only for missile cavalry, which we do not have, so we can't do that. We can give him this, though. Wait, how does that not count? Oh, it needs an actual squig herd, which he's missing as well. Okay, so he can't really get any of these right now. Can he get any of the silvers or anything like that? No, it's all locked for now. Okay. Yeah, we have to look and see what their challenges are. So he's kind of boned tactically right now, so let's give it to Gorbad instead. Or give him something that can help him. It will last for 5 turns, that's good enough. So equip this, Gorbad boys.
This is the plan. And this is the second plan.
He can use this right now. So all my missile units get flaming arrows. Let's do that. Alright, good. The Wa is at what? I forgot how to switch. There we go. It's at 8. Oh! But the Wa is bringing a lava Arachnarok. Good. What is yours bringing, Skosnik? Not much, but it's bringing biggins and some more orc boys and a bunch of lava riders. Archer riders. Spider riders. Okay. That's scary as crap.
Fuck you, guy. Guess what I'm having for my breakfast? It's open.
What's up?
Fuck, it isn't.
James like, frick, I can't do it.
I was gonna eat Taco Bell for breakfast.
What? James.
Yes?
James, like, I was gonna eat Taco Bell for breakfast.
I saw a guy having it on one of his videos, comparing different ice creams, and just made me go hungry going, I want to Taco Bell now.
He's always in Taco Bell. Give me the talk.
Where's my previous orders? Yeah. Where's the orders? Yeah.
Those two seem good, and that will be perfect for our.
When does it
both of
open?
them. They'll have pump
Stuffing
wagons,
open.
and that'll give them armor piercing, and we can push forward with this. This is our kind of our throwaway army. I'm gonna throw to the wolves next episode, and they're gonna initiate the attack for me to do as much damage to these two armies as I can.
Right.
And then these two armies are gonna hit them from behind.
Who wins the fight?
Ooh, and whoa, we've got a buttload of artillery. This is gonna be great. What were you saying?
Who wins the fight?
I don't know.
A bunch of bum boys? Or giant fucking orcs?
I mean, it's a fantasy world, so technically either of those could win.
Oh, they have a tomb guard. What mass is their tomb guard? 120. Let's have a look at my is it orc boys mass.
We need to
30.
encamp.
About the shield guys.
140. First one. I might
30.
stay in this stance and let this go down first, and take the brunt of these two. It's gonna definitely be a defeat, but if I manual fight that, I am gonna be able to do a lot of damage to these two, and then these two can swoop in safely using their wah to trump this
Wah!
and push him from the back.
Might declare war on Sick Vault. For the sheer fun of it. What's about Wara?
We've got us a true orc strategy going on here.
So it's halfway done.
Oh yeah, we can give you
one
a
of my
tactic
Waras.
as well. Can you get any tactics?
Because my war's been declared on Manfred, which I'm going to kill him. Then I think, who's next? This motherfucker. Kemri. He's probably next. But I want to do Kemri and Sigvolt together. Because we'll have that army, push Kemri, and just Warzag's just going to go to town on Sigvolt.
Nice. Let me check something.
That's how
Oh,
confident I am.
nasty.
Also, Ardot,
Yeah,
don't
this
be
is
alarmed.
safe.
Warzag's got his tier 3 units.
Nice. Nice. I don't really have time for focusing on growth right now. I'm expanding quite hard right now, so. And this is about to be a very big win for me for most of the game. The only other threat becomes this guy right here. But as long as I have one good army like this one right here to stay behind and fight it, we should be fine. Hell, I might separate if I can get enough oomph going and have him go up here and just take out Red and take this whole mountain for myself and have a really good entry point, a backup entry point into this territory over here, chat.
I want a burger for my dinner. Or for my breakfast. I want a burger. Now your
Oh,
next
nice,
question
okay.
is, why do you want a burger for your breakfast? The
Oh.
answer is, go fuck yourself, you nosy bastard.
Alright, the next thing, scrap upgrades. Hold on, let's do that real quick.
Is hungry.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do them. Even though I have 400 of them.
Oh, I need scavenger kits. We have enough. Let's grab that as well. We have enough scrap to pay it. It's more worth it because it'll give me the
I'm gonna
upgrades
clear
for
my
the night
shoes.
goblins
Put it
too,
down
which we're
to
gonna
running.
need.
Clear this. I have to go to the table and then yeah. Ah, not. It's your
Mhm.
fault.
Alright, I think that's everything I can do, so I'm gonna save it for tonight and for this episode.
No. I was about to beat Manfred.
Alright, save file.
No, give me. I want to beat Manfred.
We don't
The
have
drinking
time. It's
hop,
too
I
late,
believe.
James.
Wanna
It's
be
already,
drinking hop.
it's already midnight, James. If we go any
I
further,
want to beat him.
if we go any further, we'd have to go. And plus, Darius probably
Come
can't
on.
go that late as
Come
well.
on. I've nearly got a full 30 stack of Y units, as well as for your units, please. And he only has how many units? He only has 8 units, please.
We'll get a
8
big
versus
set.
my 30. That's a fair fight.
Oh, this is gonna make my growth really insane. I didn't realize. I forget what because it's been a long time since I played. I forget what each trophy gives as a passive when you take a trophy of a certain species. So because I'm fighting dwarves, and this is a big location that I'm going for, and they're actually pretty strong. So it's rung in a big stunty trophy. After I win this war, I'm gonna get a construction cost minus 4% for all buildings faction wide, and a weapon strength plus 3% all faction wide. While this trophy is in play for the next however long. That's gonna help my growth towards my next goal pretty insanely, because it'll help me repair and fix and grab as much of my my extra funds that I'm gonna need from these territories to fully create the Green Tide as I would with Grimgore. We're just doing it differently because we're not Grimgore. But the same strategy has kind of happened. That I will admit before we end it, that Skarsnik handout by the game, pretty absolute stupidity. To be fair, like the fact that he went down that far south, and got himself hit like taken out by me and confederated. That's a pretty strong early game move to have. Now you see it did backpedal me where it allowed the dwarf to get a little stronger than I normally allow. Normally I rush the purple dwarf and then immediately smack Grudgebeard out from the other side, like down here. where Cross Karak is. I come in from here and just do and grab all these. If Skarsnik's still alive, I fight him at that point. But because he did so well, he must have had some good early game pushing and killed Grudgebeard early, and he had to rebuild. So he must have got boop, boop, boop. And then when he figured he was safe, he started building a second army, and then went south through here, and ended up here where we fought him. So, but yes, I am very excited. Alright, I'm going to save one more time because I'm a skeptical, crazy person when it comes to saves. And it's creating more than one. Luckily, clearly I saved, but I'll do it one more time. Always gotta have that save. Okay. Alright, it's done. Alright. Y'all can exit out if you want.
No, I don't want to.
Mountain Man has left the game. Atari's left. Alright, but I will say, it's up to James when we want to do the next one. You said you've got, what, how many days this week?
I've got today.
Yeah.
The next.
Till what days, like, this week? Like,
4.
so
So
Friday?
5 days to so I got today and the next 4.
So up to Friday, basically, almost.
Yes.
Okay, so it's up to you and Darius when we do the next one. We can either do the next one later today, when I get done running errands or doing everything I need to do. Since it's Monday, I gotta get back on the grind, making sure.
Yes, we need to do more WoW. We need to do more
to
WoW.
make sure that my school thing keeps moving.
We
But
need to do more WoW.
after I get done doing busy work, we can either do it more today, or I can do Dynasty Warriors today and we save it for day after, or the next day. For you tomorrow. Actually, it's today for me as well now. So, or we can save it for tomorrow. So we can either do it later today or save it for tomorrow.
Today.
Well, that also depends on Darius as well. He is also part.
Fuck him, we're doing it
players.
today. We're doing it today.
Also, you start with World War One units and can only recruit World War One units who are more affordable. Then you can research more abilities for them. That's cool. At least that makes it more I like that change in the mod because it was a little awkward in some of the mixture you could do, and the fact that you kind of had to mix and match just to hold out until you got your good units. So I'm kind of glad they fixed that. Or changed it, rather. Fixing is not the right word. It wasn't really broken. It was just less efficient. But, so it's up to you, Darius. What do you think? Later today or tomorrow? Since it's already past midnight. Like, well, at least for me it is. And James. We need to go back to the rice fields or not. We will. But we have to decide whether that's today or tomorrow as well. Today is fine? Okay. So, depending on how early we can do it, we'll try to do both. I'll try to do Dynasty Warriors after our WA. But, since we're doing it today, because Darius said today, so we'll do it later today, James. James is dead again.
Yes.
But we'll do it later today, because Darius said today, so... we'll save the invasion of the rice. And taking the food for ourselves and growing shoe like a fat baby. We're going to continue tomorrow, or yeah, tomorrow, because I keep forgetting it's already today for me. So yeah, so today more Warhammer. Later on today, after I get done with busy work, and then tomorrow we commence fighting the tyranny of the Dong. We're gonna do that, Sealy. We're gonna do that. If it's allowed. I have a feeling we're not allowed to do that, but I don't know. I feel like we haven't even made it hardly anywhere in that game yet with the way it works. It's quite fun, though. I'm enjoying it. Don't have to worry about Guilt taking forever to getting back to the Empire because he's gonna erase everything in his path. Yes, but I will also equally... If Elspeth also benefits from the World War I mods, right? But I will also as equally be a freight train. So he has to beat me more than the AI when it comes to racing back his guild. He has to come back before the rebels take over the country. My brain's melting.
Yes,
Guys,
it is.
war isn't good. See what you mean? It happens every day across the wide multiverse that is the existence.
My nose.
James's nose is itching.
It's just hurting. I don't know why it's hurting, but it's hurting.
Stop saying that. But
Sounds like it's what?
no, I was making a joke, so I stopped saying go. Then what? And you'll be completely normal. Well, ish.
What do you mean, ish?
You are still Zeech. Which is crazy. That's the race. You have to unify and fortify, while he has to make it back with a large enough army to stop you. Exactly. It's gonna be a great little, interesting little fight. That's if we'll see if. Here's the thing, though. I still want to see if that other mod works first. Because if that other mod works first, I kind of want to see what that looks like. I want to see what wins. World War I tech or my secret tech that I'm going to use that does better. And because you suggested that, we're not going to do the backup plan, though. We're not going to do the Skaven one. I was going to do Skaven as the backup plan, but since Elspeth is slightly better in that aspect, I'll have to do her for that. Plus, her gun academy actually might give them benefits, which will make it more funny. 2 games about war, lol, exactly. She can buy... Oh, good, see, exactly. So I hope he's fast. Because if that does what I think it does, oh, it's going to be hilarious. Poor ogres and greenskins that are near her. And anything else that's not the Empire. But either way. Alright, chat. You want to end yours first, James? Or you want me and mine first?
I'll let you add yours first, because you are tight.
Well, yeah, I am tired. I mean, I still can't go to bed. It's still sadly too early, so I'm probably still going to be on here doing a free. Just playing random something. Since I can't switch back over to PlayStation unless I go wake her up. So I'll probably play a little more Total War until I go to sleep. But go for another 3 hours. We can't do that, silly. Too late. Plus, not all of us can do that. It's
Do you know
3
what? I
people in the
agree with
stream.
Steeler. We should go for another.
I know you can do that, but we're all. There's I'm tired, and Darius probably can't go that late anyway, so we shall.
Tell you what, Steeler, you get on here, take place of Darius's, replace Darius's settings, and you know what would be a better fight?
Yeah, see, you need to get the Total War on your rig and learn to be a Total War master like us.
Yeah, just play Zeech, nothing else.
Don't listen to him. Slanesh is better.
Oh, so him, Zeech is better.
I will get massacred. Well, that's how you learn.
That's not. I don't think I ever heard how to do that.
Actually, I'm not joking about that. That's how James learned.
Yeah. But the hardest fucking characters to ever learn,
me
because they all look
literally ripping him a
interesting.
new one taught him quite a lot. This is how I
The
taught
only
him
one
in
that didn't do that was Villic.
This is how I taught him in Stellaris so long ago.
Yeah. Still won't forgive you for that. What you did to me was just cruel. But to be fair, you did it because it served 2 purposes.
I mean, I won in the end against multiple people. It was absolutely hilarious. And it's like, so don't feel bad, Darius. You're not the first person who's been duped in a space strategy game with a very tricky ass strategy.
Yeah.
Let's just say I may have used let's just say I may have used James as a guinea pig once upon a time to destroy. At that time, it
Oh,
was.
yeah, because I didn't know what the
it
I was
Prime,
doing.
At that time, it was Prime and Twal.
Yeah. And you know what the best thing was? You know what the hell I was doing.
It was great. It was great stuff. I enjoyed every.
Of course you enjoyed it because you were winning.
I missed the wall. You did, Tim King. It's been a good one. This has been a really good episode. I'm excited about later today. We will be doing it again later today for everyone who enjoyed the episode. Or if you want to check it out to see what's happened. I have been blessed by Gork and Mork.
You will enjoy that the Warzag has T-pose. That's why
It's the only game I ever played for this genre was StarCraft. That's close. It's a good start. You just got to get into it. It's getting yourself to get into the game before you get good at it. Learn to, let yourself enjoy it first, even if you die. Because you'll learn the mechanics faster. Strategies are kind of like that. They're not something no one can learn overnight unless you already played a bunch recently or, like you said, played StarCraft more recently. Which even that's still different than this mechanically when it comes to building and also war. Because the units have morale and the units have certain counters and things that they can do better against other units. They have passives and stuff that matter and how to use them the right way. Plus cav, infantry, archery, artillery, monstrous units. There's a lot to learn, but that's why you don't want to push it. Like, don't rush yourself to try to win in the very first one. You're probably going to lose your first few, to be fair. Especially if you've never played any others. So. Let's see. Wait, who's James going to play? That I'm not sure yet. We'll figure that out when we get a little closer. We gotta get through this series first. Once we do that, then we'll figure it out. I have an idea. Because now I'm going. Because if my mod don't work, James, I'm gonna go Elspeth against him to make him have to rush back to the Empire before I take it for myself.
Oh no! Do you know what? That might work. And then what I'll do is I'll give both of you an equal threat.
Okay, well that'll be interesting. So James is gonna be the third loop out of this. He's gonna be dangerous to both of us, Darius. Well, this ought to be interesting. I can't wait to see you're gonna try to use them for this. We'll have to discuss it though, because just in case we need a mod or whatever for it, it depends on what it is too.
No, you don't.
So.
Yeah, you need scaven extruder. You don't know what I'm going at all.
Tam King said, "Don't know how, but I'm positive it's James's fault that I missed this." And then
even though I'm part of it.
Seeley said,
I want to point out to Tam King, I was asleep before this, and I still made it on time. What's your excuse?
Seeley said, problems you are not. You're not going to let me go at all, you cruel bastard. If Smite hasn't told. What you mean? I mean, like I said, James learned that too. Of course I'm not. That's not how you learn.
I tell you what, Seeley. I will take you under my wing and I will protect you. Or fuck you, depending on what happens.
I mean, I don't know if I'd take that deal, Seeley, because James's
tricks
thing, may be good, but I know them too well.
That might protect you. Or someone who will throw you and kill.
Actually, I wouldn't mind this little test bed. You two versus me. James will try to help you.
I don't know what
and we'll see what happens. I don't know where he'd go either. We'd have to discuss when and where it happened. But depending on if you both go Zeech, I know what I'll go.
I swear to fuck. Hold on. Here's a question. Is it small?
No, I'm not telling you anything. It could be. There's actually 3 options I could go with this. I'm not telling you nothing.
There's 3 options. Okay, so if we're both going Zeech, so...
I say this War Thunder all over again.
If we were both going Zeech, it would most likely be... Probably Seeley would like to play Kairos. Ooh, that puts me in a difficult situation.
I mean, it does, but also Kairos, I don't know if I'd recommend Kairos as his first time out. To be fair, if you're gonna make him play anybody, even though you're gonna hate some of the mistakes he's gonna make,
Villic.
you probably should give him Village. Because he's like a freight train, so he's gonna be a lot easier to make
Yeah,
mistakes
did I, in a
with.
weird sort of, in a weird way, I know what I can do.
It's like, if you give him Village, but it also depends on who you go is out of my 3 choices who I go.
Did I know where I'm going?
But, let me read
Because
chat.
I've yet to complete a playthrough with this motherfucker. Every time I try to play at least this guy, he just, I never get chance.
Who are you gonna play? Because I do have to slightly know.
No.
I have to know because it determines out of the 3 who I go, so I know
Let's just put it this way.
who to make
You
it
start-
fair
I'm
and a
gonna
good
tell you,
spot.
I'm gonna give you a hint.
Okay.
He starts near Villic.
Is he a Zeech Lord?
No.
So you're not going as Zeech Lord. You're going something, a different faction.
Yes.
Oh, I know where you're gonna go. Interesting. So, okay, so, okay. Blue one. Yeah, I know what he's going as well.
Ah, fuck yeah.
It's
I
like,
never. Unlike you, Darius, you can't play it because the
Hmm.
last time you did, you tried to be friendly with everyone. It's difficult. It's different, isn't it? Plus, he vassalizes him anyway, so.
I'm
It's
just
gonna be fair, be better.
I'm just trying to think. Who
It's
is
difficult, ain't it?
It's narrowed it down to 2 out of the 3, but which is better? And
Oh
which
fuck!
way-
I've just realised what I've just done.
And which one will torture Sealy the most to teach him the most about this game?
I know one which will definitely torture him.
I see. I picked. Tim King said I picked up. Hold on, let me read chat, and we'll come back to this in just a second. So, because I don't want to miss out on chat since we are ending this in just a second. Oh, I know Franz just. Huh? Oh, I know Franz just for the lulz, so you too can fortify the Empire faster. If he chooses Changeling,
I'm
he's
gonna tell you right now,
disappointed in how
I
much
am not going
damage
Empire.
Ardnot can make those
With
units
this,
do.
like, with the World War One playthrough, I am not going Empire.
Oh yeah, that's. I don't think he's going
I
nowhere
hate
near.
the Empire.
Well, no,
I
he was
hate
talking.
it.
She was saying the Changeling, but I don't think that's a smart idea with the World War One mod either.
No.
It's like, but hold on, let me finish reading chat. It's like, fortify the war. This is War Thunder all over again. Tam King said I picked up Planet Zoo in the sales. Game's really fun. I made sure to make the worst ceiling. Oh man, no, that's a friendly game.
even if it ain't
I'll
me.
play. Cough, cough.
I appreciate Tab King.
Put a couple
giving it-
lions in there with them. Tam, the people will hate you doing that.
No, you put people with them and give them wooden baseball bats.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. But back to the okay. Now that I've read chat, so interesting. So there's either that.
But it all depends on what Sealy goes.
Well, I mean,
But to be fair,
hold on.
Villic is the
I guess
one
we
of the
should
easiest
decide.
ones
Sealy, do you
learn.
want to use a Zeech character first so you can have James's help? Because he can help you the most if you're using the character he uses the most, which is usually Village half the time. So it's up to you if you want to go that. Now, if you want to go one of the other factions, you'll have to let me know, and then we'll discuss who that determines who me and James are to help. Who it determines I am to try to kill you, and it determines who James is to try to help you. Let's see. Darius said Sealy. Sealy be the goat while I be Franz. Trust me, it's safe. I don't know if that's safe. I would not trust that. I don't think Sealy can do any beastmen. Beastmen are kind of weird. Because if he loses his initial army accidentally, he is absolutely screwed. Can't play any game without y'all trying to jump and dunk me. If it's blue or aquatic, then the faction or anything closes. So that's definitely... There's no aquatic... Well, depends on if you like pirates. If you like pirates, then technically you would need the Pirate Coast DLC, but you can play those zombie pirates. Which... Actually... I know one over there. Actually... Hold on. That's a dark elf, though. I don't think it depends. He actually might be good with them just because they're so vastly different than the dark elves. Other dark elves, it's actually Farseer's dark elf. It's like because they're so aquatic based. So there is a dark elf that's aquatic over there in that same area, and there also is my brain's melting.
Dark elves, I don't know.
Well, they're not fully dark elves. Once again, I don't consider them dark elves. Lokir is not a dark elf. He's in love with fish. and krakens. He loves himself some squid. Squid is good, tastes good, but I don't know.
The Kraken Lord.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's what I said, Lokir. That's if he wants to go dark elf build, but that would be more monstrous.
Wait a minute,
dark elf
hold
build.
on.
Which I could help him with the dark elf side. I know how they.
Oh
behave.
no, oh yeah, Sealy, go look here, trust me.
Yeah, see, also there's that too. They would give you something a lot more scary that you could help him with.
And I know like the back of
Although
my
it
hand.
does change my positioning now a little bit. It would put me further away if I went the other option 1 I was originally on. So now it's actually option 2 and 3 instead of option 1 and 2. But which is better in that case, I have to decide. Dark elves? No, I hate them. If they're anything like a certain someone that has seer in the name. No. I mean, well, yes and no. I mean, all the dark elves have a core mechanic of taking on seal captives. That's a nice way to explain the mechanic.
Don't like clubbing seals.
And it's like, because you need, the more captives you have, the more money you make. But if you're not interested in dark elves, then you could go Florida man level and try lizardmen.
Oh, sure, to be fair, which one would is
You
easiest?
could embrace the gator inside your blood.
You could go Croco.
Especially the dead. That's one way it is dead. I prefer the lizards.
Actually, that would help it.
Or not, they're called unpaid labor. Exactly. Unpaid seals. Or harp seals in this case, specifically. But back to what I was saying. So now it's okay. So alright. Do you want lizardmen? So okay, so the other options in the it also just tell me if you want something else as well. The only blue thing though is what James said. If you want something blue rather than aquatic, then village is your only choice unless you want to be a dwarf. So it's either dwarf or village for the blue, if anything blue. But as far as aquatic, or at least reptilian aquatic, or reptilian side of that family, then the lizardmen would be a good choice, because you got the big boy, what's his name, down there. But he might be a little bit hard to play too. He's kind of complicated. So if you're gonna go lizardmen, that would change our position on the map completely. Depends on which one he'd want. If he'd want to try to go the more complicated lizardman that's over there in that area, he has better, stronger units to start, but he kind of plays like the Beastman, and if you lose your main starting army, it puts you at a serious disadvantage for a long time. Plus the settlements you take, you don't keep yourself. You devote to different gods of the lizardmen and tribes, and this gives you bonuses to different dinosaur units. What about the dragon dudes? You want to be Cathay? Wait, that's the right one, right? Yeah. So you want to be Cathay? You could be Cathay if you want. There's actually 2 choices on. Well, it depends on which side of the map you want. Do you want the green dragon, the jade dragon, the iron dragon, or the storm dragon? Storm Dragon has to guard the gate, aka the Great Wall of China, against Village and the Blue Dwarf, Chaos Dwarf. Iron Dragon is trying to take the territories of the mainland himself because the Jade Dragon is away. The Jade Dragon actually starts on the other side of the map, but technically has a home base in Cathay territory that you can choose to keep at a certain point in the game. And if you want, you can always just build an army over there and transfer him to that army. And just make the Jade Dragon move across the map. And then take over Cathay again. I mean, the Storm one is fun. She is a little bit more complicated. Because of the opponent, she automatically has to fight. But you could go Storm.
What the fuck?
I mean, James could cheat the system and just be Village, and you create a weird alliance and turn on the other Cathay.
That would be weird.
That'd be the only way to make that safe.
Oh, I've got to do.
Unless you want to learn how to use the Iron Dragon.
A unique thingy I got.
Oh, nice. But hold on 1 second though. Unless you want to learn how to use the Iron Dragon, the one that
Nope.
shits out her brother.
No.
The only other option is ogres. There's an ogre near there.
I mean, oh.
And the Cathay sometimes do trade with the ogres. It's not often, but they do. They're kind of like the. Really think about it, they're kind of like the Hans, like Genghis, and them, just really giant. Why be like it's complicated when I know damn sure you complicate my life? Well, I'm just trying to give you easier characters to play on your first time in, so you at least have some buffer on the pain and suffering.
So,
Although, picking the Storm Dragon has made option 1 and 2 again more viable.
no. Go Dark Elves. For the sake of it.
What? I've never played Lokir, although that would be a fun challenge and make it more fair. I don't know if I
Right.
can do that though, I'm not really good with Lokir.
In
Plus, he's
2
got that
areas, I've got
challenge
2
to go
uniques.
home.
Happy days.
How about you leave me alone and I do my thing? No. You will learn. You will do your thing, and you will get ample breathing time, because this is why I choose certain lords at a certain distance away. It makes it fair for everyone, like we're doing with Darius's challenge. I'm the main opponent for Darius. James is kind of just my backup as far as the Green Tide size. But to be fair, this is more of me versus Darius as Green Tide, and James just kind of adding to that number as a 2v1. Whereas in your situation, I would be Darius in that situation further away. But my goal is not to defend, it's to come and get you and James. James just carries the food. Imagine I'm not actively warring, just building up some rice fields just to see a player or not destroy all my lands and family dear to me. Hey! Just because I'm wearing the blue peacock on my back and represent a certain lord in Dynasty Warriors that may wear purple, and not the dong. I'm talking about bluish purple. Doesn't mean I am not completely indiscriminate with my violence.
Oh, you definitely are.
But either way, I bet you will chase me if I choose to run, huh? Well, you can't really run too far in this game. You really gotta learn. Running is running back to a settlement. If you're gonna get to a settlement, you're already gonna get to it anyways if I'm not gonna get to it in a certain amount of turns within the way up. Because it is turn-by-turn basis. There is no simultaneous turns unless I'm a dumbass and forget to turn it off. So, but simultaneous turns would make it harder on you. This is why I do turn-based strategy, or turn-based for the overworld map when I don't forget and James reminds me. because it makes it fair where if it's on your turn and I'm trying to catch you, you have a chance to keep ahead of me. If you're in forced march mode trying to get back to a settlement to defend from. You'll learn these tips and strategies as it happens. Hell, I might let you run to a settlement so you have more units just so you learn to what it looks like to run when you need the moment arises. To give you a better chance to win, to show that's where you use your skill at that point to try to pull back the victory.
You do that with me.
No, you already know all
No, you could do that to me. No, I suddenly forgot how to
But
play the game.
you know this already. You get in the way, you get slapped.
I don't get in the way.
But you
No,
will, you're
dude,
gonna
that's it, I
you're gonna
do.
try to save him, and then I'm just gonna go.
No. What if I do actually save him?
Then good, you're good. Then Zeus for once you saved your follower. For once you protected
Yeah, but then I'm
Zeus
gonna
from the
say I'm gonna
madness of
sell it to the
Slanesh.
black market. Because of all the trouble he's fucking caused me.
Let me be in my little corner. Cultivate the wise fields and appease my people. You also technically have to fight the AI, you know this, right? Technically her main mission is to defend the wall and regain control over it against village. This is why she said she is a bit of a rough start. Because there is an AI that is going to be pretty aggressive against you because both your goals are the same. And his name is Village.
Well, that's alright because I can go 2 routes with Village now.
Well, no, you
So I
said
can
you're
make-
not. You said you're not going to play Village unless you're going to ignore Sealy entirely. But you got to understand, he's still going to have to attack you. I think you start with one of the wall pieces.
That's Village? No.
You don't? So okay.
No, you don't.
So okay. So as long as James don't take it, then you should be safe. It depends. If James is going to play Village and just be peaceful with the Cathay for once and keep the dwarf off of his shoulders, because that would at least give Sealy some breathing room to learn how to use his economy. And then he's just got to worry about the small stabby things in the shadows.
Yeah, I fucking thought so. I knew it. I know what you're doing. You wait. Sealy, yeah, this is why you should trust me.
Say, let me in on this. We'll have to see. We haven't even planned this out. We'll have to see. Plus, then Sealy's got college. This is all based on his schedule. We can't just do this because he's got to keep up with his stuff. So, well, when he can do it, we'll do it. But we'll just have to keep it in mind. What Daria said. Hold on. Daria said we can stab him together. Who would you play over there? I think there's only one of those over there, right? Wait, is there two?
Let me have a look.
Pretty sure there's only one. The Master of Shadows himself, right? Is it?
That's Nurgle.
The AI will be my teacher or not, so just ignore me. No, don't worry. You'll get taught by the AI,
Yes, right.
and also
There's-
unusual happenings.
One, I think. Yeah, there's one.
He said, "I'll come from
The mount?
I'll come from the sea, and you from the shadows." Oh, you would be Loki.
Bring it on. I'll wipe fucking forward, Arius. Please let me do that.
I mean,
It's been a long
You gotta
time coming.
understand, Darius. I'm not. I wouldn't. Sealy, you wouldn't be able to get to Sealy right away. You'd have to go through James. I mean, you could come through my side, but you gotta understand, James is gonna be breathing down your neck because you're kind of next door neighbors almost.
And I love
So-
being your neighbor, Darius.
So this means you're fighting James at his best character. So please, I don't want to see my righteousness burn, or my wall fall to evil. I mean, that's up to Darius. Darius will be going after the wall. The problem with me, Sealy, is what if the threat is already in the walls?
They're in the goddamn walls! I
What
know!
if the threat is from the inside?
Die!
What if it's in a territory that's for some reason in ruins near the cafe that is inhabited by the mysterious shadows? Sell him to me, Darius. He needs to go back to the mine. Oh wow, Darius is getting in this to try to get Silly back into the work. Oh man. How about this? James, Ardnot, and Darius have a three-way battle while I'm just attending to the walls and fighting the AI. So good. No, you gotta help James. James will guide you, don't you worry. He will tell you how to fight. He will help you guide you in the ways of the Zeech. As a Cathay.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to let me in.
Which,
The irony is I can't help him.
well, no, you can't.
While he has the
well,
walls!
Well, hold on. You can't make an alliance or friendly with him. As long as you just don't attack him, you technically can help him. You just need, as long as he doesn't, like, have any, like, closed borders with you and all that, you technically can go in there. But here's the problem. What that's gonna cause is the Iron Dragon is gonna be real upset at Sealy for not just killing you for trespassing. So he's gonna have to fight his brother at some point.
Yeah.
Man, what the hell? You just now saw the comment. But either way, we gotta end it though. It's getting late. But we'll figure this out. Like I said, we have to. This is based on Sealy's schedule because he's got more important things right now to worry about, which is college.
No, he don't.
So when he
No, he don't.
gets
He's
more
just
free
sad
time,
and lonely.
we'll revisit this and finish organizing the
Tell you what.
the
Tell you what.
steps to
Sealy,
everything.
if you send me Darius, I will help you. All I ask is for Darius. It's been a long time coming since those dwarves.
This is ridiculous. Can't you just leave me in peace in the safe confines of the wall? We gotta understand.
Nope.
You gotta understand. Darius is outside the wall. I may or may not be.
This is. Do you know what, Sealy? I will promise never to say this again, but you need to let me in. I'm the only chance of saving this. Or if you want to die to Ardnot, that's fine. I couldn't care. But let me fucking kill Darius. That's the one thing I ask. I don't care if Ardnot wins against you. I want Darius.
James, I don't want the Darius. James wants to just kill Darius. I can get around those walls. Yeah, but you're gonna trespass in the other Cathay's territory, so you'd end up having to fight them. Which you can, but that's just delaying you. Trust me, you don't want to be delayed. Not with James being he wants you specifically. And I could care less about James. He's nowhere near me. See, what's funny, the opposite problem for James is for me. James is on the other side of the wall, outside the wall. So I don't need to worry about James. James has to get, like James said, Sealy has to let him in. Whereas I'm already on the inside. He's like, that's fine, James. I just want my rice fields. GG, y'all. GG, Champ Gang. Thanks for joining. We are gonna end it here, though. We're getting to the point where we're rambling on a little too much. So let's end it and have a good one for tonight. We'll continue this episode for our Wa against the Darius later today. Let's look at what Darius said one last time. The longer he takes with me, the faster Sealy dies.
That's fine, James. I want my rice field. You'll get your rice field. Just let me kill them.
Farseer said, bye, everyone. Bye, Farseer. I just need Ardnot to leave me alone.
No bit takes with me.
And not
Faster.
imprison me in endless torture, which he claims
I'm
to be
okay,
less-
Sealy dying to Ardnot, but you're coming with me.
Yeah, I liked it. Wow, that's terrible, James. Just want to point out, everyone caught that, right? This is why I love being a Slanesh, because I know my way is behind closed doors. It sounds terrible, but you saw, everyone heard that, right? Like, he's gonna try to save Sealy, but his top priority is just killing freaking Darius. So partially his brain's also distracted because he so badly wants to kill Darius that may or may not lead to maybe a slight infestation in the fields of things that carry plague.
I know. Don't you worry. I want that dark elf.
I don't want you know what am I gonna say? Well, sorry
But
to
here's
say.
that's the bad thing, Sealy. He's already. When you say he's in the walls, he's already in.
I'm
You can't-
literally gonna put this in the funniest and most horror movie way I can possible. Think of it like Scream, or My Favorite Boy. I'm already in, Sealy. I'm calling you from inside the house.
And what you need is demonic warrior with godlike powers to kill the motherfucker.
Yeah, you need to bring Jason in, literally. Like, I'm not joking. Village is literally Jason.
Really, yeah.
You need to let Jason in, and Jason will save you from the creepy guy with the knife. This is a breach of privacy. Also, that's hidden. Also, that hidden character in Rivals was Dracula. I thought so. Kind of thought so, to be fair, but that's fine. It was him and Transformed, as I assumed. But it still means he'll probably get added next season. But I need to go. Speaking of that game, we're going to be doing another episode of that game to finish up the event this week. So.
Yeah.
Let me check Darius's message and what he said. Jason will be chasing me, and that's the plan. So Darius is trying to be a camp goer to distract James away from saving Sealy from the impendable man of the shadow, or in this case, the ghost rat.
So what you need to do, Sealy, is let me in. I go straight for Ardnot, kill him, and then I have my fun with Darius.
I'm sorry, they will never catch me, Sealy. They'll just get sick too and get the plague as well, and slightly maybe get stabbed.
Sealy, if you ever see ruined settlements, your best bet is to run towards me.
If you ever see just broken buildings for no reason, they're safe. It was just left unattended.
They're not safe, Sealy.
They're safe. They're just left
They're not
unattended.
safe.
The maintenance guy just left. It's like FNAF. It's just the maintenance guy, falling down on the job. The place is completely safe.
Yeah, falling down unconscious with a knife in his back.
It's just run down.
So don't
That's
trust
all
it.
it is.
Come to me or get 220 stacks. Just ready to pounce it. Just don't trust that.
It's like, do you realize in your selfishness to try to kill me, you're directly inviting everyone to my little humble abode, who only wants neutrality and peace with vast rice lands? I mean, they want that, but if your brother sees that you're losing to the what brings the plague to the rice, he'll just probably kill you too. It'd be funny if he creates an alliance. To be fair, Sealy does have an AI on his side if he can get it going quick enough before he lets you in. Because if he can do that, then technically he could have his cake and eat it too. But we'll see if once again, James will be there to be giving tips, but will James remember this by the time we do this? Guess we'll find
Yes,
out.
we're playing Philic right now.
No, I'm talking about the strategy I just said.
Oh.
So
What strategy?
that's so there it goes. So good luck, Silly. Your Lord and Father is gonna help you with his great strategies.
That's fine, Baptist. You're a stranger with back and said we all better try to birth me. If you carry this on, Sealy, I'll let him touch your rice fields.
Well, there's already, like I said, there's gonna be tiny little nasty things crawling through the rice fields, making all the rice die and nasty, and no one wants
All you
it
need to do
anymore.
is let Uncle James do the farming. You just need to make sure.
It's gonna be, you'll hear the tiny sounds of squeaks before you get stabbed in the neck by a ghost face wearing rat.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, all right. Anyways, enough talking about future plans to terrorize Sealy in Total War Warhammer. But
If you want him to seal it, if you add me, I'll buy it you as a gift.
oh yeah, James said he'll buy you the game as a gift, Sealy. Well, you also have to technically get him Village, right?
But you've got to guarantee you'll first play it and you'll learn it, and you'll let me in.
You let me. James, you're making me uncomfortable with this let you in stuff. Well, he's the only thing who can save you from the guy who's already in.
Yeah, you should make me uncomfortable with this. Let you in stuff. Well, if you don't, I could just let you watch you die. I mean, I don't really give a shit.
James is just watching like a horror movie from outside in fear through the window as Sealy dies.
Sealy, you either let me in and you might survive, or you just shut me out and I just watch everything crash and burn. And to be honest, it proves you, sir, and I'm going to say this nicely, Sealy. It's not beneficial for me to help you, but it also is beneficial for you to let me help you.
Yes. I'll let you into my rice fields, he said. That's close enough. That's where most of it will be. I mean, that's if he makes it there. That's if he makes it there before the sneaky ones get into the house or into the castles.
Or into the walls.
One to the wall. I mean, I can build it under things, as you know. So, yeah, those count too. So I can put those under that too. Like I said, I will be in your pantry. I will be in your fridge. I will be everywhere. I'll be screaming for you, James, if I see another dude. Just say it.
Yeah, you'll be like, no, but
or
what?
before he become wait, what? Now he'll come for me, turn 1, or before he come for me and forget about Sealy. Yeah, I think we'll be good. I think it'll all go according to plan. Whatever that plan may be, I will never say.
So, I know what your plan is.
Do you?
Partially. Not fully, though.
Oh, okay, I'll give you a hint, because I don't think Sealy's going to remember this far back. Because he wasn't around when this happened, I don't think. Or if he was still young. So, if you fail, James, his fate will be much like yours and Stellaris was.
It fucking won't.
Because he won't die, but he will become a side character to another faction.
But to be honest, Sealy's not that important at all. So, yeah.
So,
Would it be beneficial to you? The most would be you'll just be a wall to annoy me.
Sealy said, I can learn. Can't be better than calculus or statistics. Yeah, you should learn pretty fast. I would recommend it if you friend request James and he can get the game for you. I would say practice when you get opening times. Play just some random matches. Try, because you're gonna have to learn 2 aspects: world map mechanics, building your settlements and all that, building up your armies and learning what units mean what, and the passives. The second part of the learning Total War Warhammer is the fighting mechanics, the actual battle itself, because there's morale and there's a little bit of rock paper scissors that plays into certain units.
Ain't the tutorial fixed? The campaign isn't that fixed?
I don't know. You mean for Radios? I don't know.
Not for Radios, the base one.
That I don't know either. You should try it if it is though. See if the tutorial works. Because if the tutorial works, at least it'll teach him the basics of understanding troop movement, building buildings in his settlements, and what units kind of do what against certain things. So, Is Storm in the base game? I think. Is the Cathay base game? No, I know Jade isn't. I don't think Jade is, but he's
Jade
not.
isn't.
But I think Storm and Iron
Hold on, let me
are.
just have a look. Shut up, Darius. The best part for the best part
I
is
think they're pretty sure they
no
are.
part besides fucking with James. I don't know if you want that.
I'm pretty sure Cathay is. And you don't have to have the DLC to play with us either. As long as the host has all the
I think
DLCs.
Jade Dragon is DLC. I think Zhao and Meow they're both.
Yeah, I think they're base game, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're good. The original two dragons, the Iron and the Storm one, the one you're gonna play. They're the original, just Total War Warhammer 3. Now, we will show you what mods we're gonna help you install at some point to make the game more flavorful for you. But I want you to learn vanilla first, when you first get the game. Before we do any streams or anything where we all get together and do this thing we're planning. You need to do vanilla first. Never jump into a mod before vanilla. Let's see, never mind, I'm being guilt. I mean, that would be hilarious. I guess that would give us all people we know how to play. Sealy would be learning, but it would give us all people. It is closer to me. You are correct. Well,
Who?
I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. Both are about the same distance, just for different reasons. I'm letting you decide that, though. Whatever you prefer, Darius, when it comes to your choice, you do whatever you need to do. Although, if you're on that side, it makes James a little bit more of a threat to me. I'll have to swoop a different way with my strategy if you do it that way, but we'll see. We'll discuss all that in the future. Hey, what's the fun in not getting abused more? If you're planning the curves up really well, don't worry. You will learn beforehand. Because also, you gotta understand, I also want you to get something out of this as well. So, this is why I want you to, once James gets the game for you when you're able to play more, I want you to do the base game on your own. I want you to play the tutorial, and then we actually do need to do, we probably need to do one, it won't be streamed or anything big, we probably need to do at least one co-op before we do the competitive one. So you get at least some advice from both me and James at the same time. For base game stuff. And how it works and all that. This will give you more of an understanding when starting to learn the special mechanics for each faction and lord. Because some things no one can be taught. You will have to learn, and this is the faction specific stuff. That stuff you have to learn by just playing the factions. But the base stuff we can help you learn in a pre-co-op training kind of thing. Almost like a training video, but co-op. James, buy me a PC. Must have a 5090 and is a 10 king set.
You can get fucked. I'm having that 5090 in my PC.
Sealy said, I prefer Jeff Hardknott. I don't want to be a trophy that's just messed up. I say. Well, Sealy, so did James. James didn't have that choice. So neither will you.
You're lucky you get the choice.
Let's see, Tam with trying to robot James LOL. But you
Not
got more than I
after
do.
January I won't.
It's like, not by much, but you do have more than I do. You're like a scale tier higher than me. Because at least mostly because your money comes in droves, so you can spread it out better, where I can't do that, sadly. All of mine happens in 2 payments in one whole month, and that's it. And I have to splurge it and conserve it across the whole month. Sealy, you're my drove, I mean labor. I'd settle for one of those robot James. Ah, yes, Time King is right. I don't think I'm gonna go that expensive though. I'll settle for a Luna figurine made out of a 3D printer that conveniently may or may not be in your house.
And do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure it's pink.
I mean, you know, that'd be different. You know
What?
what? You know what? As far as long as since it's just color, you know what? That'd be different. It's creative.
I'm gonna
creative
paint it Zeech
genius.
colours.
Creative genius, a Luna that worships Zeech. I'll take it. Still a Luna figurine.
I tell you what, no, I'm gonna make it green so it worships Sturgle.
I mean, green. Any color on her character would probably look pretty crazy and pretty cool. So,
What about just black?
she already is that. She's technically gray and black.
No, she'd be full black, matte black.
I mean, you could. Then she just looks like a black wolf. I mean, once again, any color works for her. Actually, she just looks like a certain SCP at that point. But,
Gosh, you would know.
let's see. Farsi, all this over at Craft World all them years ago. Just let that go. It's in the past. But anyways, let's wrap this up for tonight. This has been a good one. We'll discuss more of this beautiful plan later. Right now, the main plan is Darius. Right now, currently today, literally later today, when we do another episode, is Darius is going to face the Green Tide. That is the current plan of the current stream. So, but I want to say thank you to everyone who joined tonight.
Yeah.
It's a big shout out to Sealy, Tam King, Farseer, Darius, of course, especially for joining in as Carl Franz, the Lord of the Electric Counts.
Summon the electric
Summon the
count.
Electric Counts. He's gonna need to. But
You will need to.
and then of course, big shout out to everyone who didn't get to catch the live stream. If you get to catch this as a video, and instead of the live stream, we will be doing more later today, Monday. What time do you think, James? What do you think's fair enough, so I can tell Darius as well?
Well, I'd say
I'm gonna try to set one, but I will say if I have to go anywhere, I'll have to change it. It depends
I'd
on
say-
my school thing.
we'll aim for 5 o'clock your time, 10 o'clock my time.
So 5 o'clock. So hear that, Darius? 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So whatever that is for you, because I can't remember if you're an hour ahead or behind me. We're
But
from
no
the
one
same
really
time
cares
zone.
about
I
it,
know you're
though.
not. You're like not that far away, but just far away enough. So I can't remember which one it is. But yeah, 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, Darius. Don't let him forget, Farseer. And I will let y'all know on Discord if for some reason it changes. Now, business closes at 5. All businesses close at 5. So, to be fair, that's probably a good time anyways, because any business I have to do will probably be concluded by then anyways. Hopefully.
Something like that,
So-
like you're doing something suspicious.
Well, yeah, well, I always... I wear purple. What do you think? No, I'm just kidding.
Something suspicious going on here.
No,
Batman.
I'm just trying to start the robot empire. What? No, don't worry about it.
Already exists. It's called Elon Musk. Move on.
No, that's not a robot empire. That's an empire of slightly decent worker drones.
I don't
It's a
believe
good it's a good start, but nah, the passion ain't there to give it that oomph to make it what it should be. Need the right type of mindset. Someone who's partially psycho. Oh man, anyways.
I fucking love this.
I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. This has been a great one. These late night streams are always crazy. And by the way, Tam King said James is 3D printing his body parts to sell on his OnlyFans. And then Sealy said, "See you then, Art and I. Have a good one. Bye. By the way, James, my fate and rice fields are in your hands." That's ironic. The Lord of Fate is. Well,
The Lord of Fate is irony.
let's hope he doesn't get bored and drop the ball. And blow
Well, I've
himself-
already dropped
Hold
the ball.
on. Wait a minute. I'm going to leave it at this. This is where I'm going to end it. Let's hope he doesn't get bored and drop the ball and just decide to blow himself up.
Oh, I might do that. Sounds tempting.
And just leave Sealy to his fate. But anyways, Farseer said, "Bye, Ardna and Tam King. That has already been paid for. This is just the 800% interest." I assume that was directed at Sealy. But thank you. Y'all have a good one. Peace and love to everyone who joined tonight. We will see you later today for our continued episode. Peace and love, everyone. Bye.